Ohio. I didn't think to check the... Yep. There you go. Should be good now. Why does it say maybe later in the middle of my screen? Why does it say that? I'm gonna lose my mind. Why does it say that? Okay, there we go. I fixed it. There's just like a little dialogue box in the middle of my screen that you couldn't see that just said maybe later on it. I was about to lose my mind. Oh, look at that. Everyone's got their academy outfits on. It's cute. Game? Oh, okay. There's a scrumptious looking book entitled Autumnal Hot Pots here. This book contains a detailed recipe. Pardon me, could I ask you a question? Turn him down. Of course, what do you need? I'm looking for our daughter's class, you see. She's a part of class 3, and she said their attraction was... Oh dear, I seem to have forgotten. You said class 3, right? In that case, you're looking for... Gate of Avalon. You're looking for Gate of Avalon. You'll find it on the 2nd floor of the main building. Ah, thank you so much for your help. Let's go, dear. It'd be fun to see her in her element. Have a good time. Well, Mishy, where's my Mishy? Come on now, don't cry. Oh man, I can't even go search for her when she's like this. I can help over here. Is something the matter? Oh, you're one of the students here, aren't you? You won a plush surprise earlier, but she seemed to have dropped it somewhere. Mishy's not an it, he's a cat. And she was my friend too. I can't argue with that. How about I look for it? Really? Oh, that'd be a huge help. She just lost it too, so it's probably still in this building somewhere. Please find it for her, for my sake. No problem, I'll be back soon. Could this belong to that girl who was crying up on the roof? Guess I'll just have to bring it to her and find out. I believe I found your friend and he's missed you. Mishy! Yay, thank you so much. You're welcome. Just make sure you don't lose him this time, do you? Yeah. Thanks for that. I was worried she was going to cry through the rest of the festival. Really saved me. No problem. One of the day's work. Enjoy the festival. Welcome to Class 3's Gate of Avalon. Here you can immerse yourself within the walls a great castle from days gone by and play Blade in style. Players who work their way up through the ranks to defeat the Blade Master will be rewarded with a fabulous prize. Who should I invite? See if Lisa's up for it. Being called Lisa. After meeting up, they used one of her tickets to his tickets to enter Gate of Avalon. Have a good time. Wow, this is really elaborate. They must have made really good use of their budget. We're supposed to be able to challenge the so-called Blade Master here, aren't we? Can't see anyone here who looks like they fit that title. Maybe they stepped out for a while. How about we play a few games to warm up while we're waiting for them to come back? Sounds like a plan? Sure. There's something about playing in a room like this that makes it feel more authentic, I suppose. Okay, let's get started. You're on. Am I actually playing? Oh.
Draw a card. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt.
Yeah.
Bolt. Now you've done it. Mirror. Mirror. What? You can't do that.
I can and did.
Now you've done it. One more game.
I won. Oh, not bad, I guess. One more round. I'm terribly sorry I didn't choose on your fun. Good day to you both. Sharon, what are you doing here? What indeed? No way. You're not. I mean, you can't be. Seems to have already dawned on you, Elisa. You may know me as your loving maid and your dormitory's caretaker, but for the duration of this festival, Master Crow has appointed me the Blade Master. Are you kidding me? Why am I the one challenger again? Because you're the only one of us who actually stands a chance of beating her. Now grab your cards and give her the thrashing of a lifetime. What she was so worked up about? Bear in mind that I have no intention of holding back against you. I wouldn't be much of a Blade Master if I did. You prepared, Masterine? Didn't seem like I had much of a choice. Let's get started. Very well.
Well, shall we begin? Please draw a card. After you, Masterine. Well then, we have to draw again.
Okay.
After you, Masterine. Well then.
What are you
we
doing?
Have to draw again. Looks like I go first. I'm using a bolt. I'm using a bolt. I'm using a bolt.
Oh my fucking god, what is wrong with you?
So that's how you want to play. Well then, we have to draw again. After you, Masterine. I'm using a bolt.
Oh my.
I'm using a bolt. Now then, how will you react to this? Splendid, a well-deserved victory.
Did she have the shittest hat? Wow, okay, she did. I won. Nice work, Green. You played wonderfully, Masterine. Allow me to give you a memento of your stunning victory today. Thank you very much. So, Miss Perfect, How does it feel to have Reen shatter your best at everything streak? Because I'm awfully curious. I did everything I could and surpassed by a worthy opponent. I feel fulfilled and refreshed. In fact, I'm already looking forward to challenging Mastering once again once I've improved my blade skills. It's not frustrated at all. Can you seriously imagine Sharon being frustrated by anything though? After saying goodbye to Sharon, they left the classroom. I can't escape Sharon no matter where I go. Barring that though, that was fun. Thanks for inviting me. I'll see you later. Yeah, see you later. Welcome to the Mishy Panic. Your goal here is to smack as many targets as humanly possible. Should you beat the highest score, you'll receive a fantastic prize. Should I invite Lisa? I think apparently you have to do at least 2 activities for someone to... What did it say? Yeah, one of the conditions is to spend 2 tickets on them, so let's do that. You can call Lisa. After meeting up, use one of his tickets to play Mishy Panic. So just smack every target I see with this thing, right? And that's about the size of it. Try to rack up as many points as you can. Beat the target score and you'll wind up winning a Mishy plush. Last time I was in Crossbow, Mishy didn't even exist. He's some sort of mascot, right? I have no idea. If I win though, the prize is yours. Really? Well, maybe I should start getting my hopes up. Get ready then. Start smashing. Instructions, please. If you see Evil Mishy, smack him for points. Don't smack anyone else there or you'll lose points. Hit Evil Mishy and only Evil Mishy until you get a high score. Easy peasy, 290. Alright, you're not half bad. Lisa took her turn and the 2's time at which Panic drew to a close. And he said this is for you. Aw, it's even softer than I thought it would be. You did well, Rena, I'm impressed. Thanks. I hate to devalue something I won for you, but this isn't the best looking prize I've ever seen. Well, he doesn't exactly fit my personal definition of cute. But that hasn't stopped him from getting really popular. Maybe Reinford could use him in some sort of sales campaign. I don't think that would work out. I was just joking anyway. Either way, thank you, Reen. I'll be sure to take good care of this ugly weirdo. See you later. See you. One second. Oh, it's already... it's afternoon already. Time flies when you keep busy. The number of visitors is probably at its peak right now, so I should keep an eye out for the crowds. I'm going to grab something to eat from one of the food stalls. Who is it? Ah, here we go. I cannot believe this. Why now? Here, you. Good timing. I'm almost out of the ingredients here because everyone just can't get enough of my grub. Can you do me a favor and go get me some? Sure, I'll see what I can do, but would that tip the scales of in your sales competition with Hugo? No, don't bother. Hugo is fine with it. I can't ditch the store to run to the shops in the busiest time of the day, though. Please, mate, I need 10 packs of coarse salt, real quick. Got it, I'll go find some. She asked me to bring in 10 packs of coarse salt, didn't she? Give it to her now? Yes. Here's your salt. Cheers! Now I can give that wee Hugo a brass neck. Can you believe that wee bam? He's the same age as me, but he's head of the sales department at some massive corporation. How cheeky is that? Oh, sorry, mate. Shouldn't be shouting at you like that. You did me a big favour there, so here, take these. Thanks for these. No worries. And cheers for helping out. Good luck with your patrolling. So he lost his balloon? Yes, he accidentally let go of it. There's no bother to get another one though, we'll just have to let this one be. But I want that one. I'm not going to be able to reach that on my own. I should be able to if I borrow a stepladder from the janitor. I'll be right back, just stay right here, okay? You mean it? I'm so sorry about all the trouble. No trouble at all. I'll be back with the ladder before you know it. Oh man! Oh, excuse me. Oh, hey there, did something happen? A child I gave his balloon got stuck in a tree. If possible, I'd like to borrow a stepladder to get it for him. See, sounds like I'm not the only one with that eventful patrols. Help yourself to the stepladder though, it's right over there. Thanks. Right, commencing Operation Balloon Recovery. There we go. Green gave the boy's balloon back. Alright, my balloon. Thanks. Thank you so much for doing this. You're very welcome. Feel free to ask if you need. I think I think you're supposed to say anything else, but you know. Oh dear. Okay. What are my links like? Welcome to Super Stallion. Not only can you take your first horse ride here, but you can try your luck in a thrilling time attack. Perhaps you'll be able to set a time so incredible that it impresses even me. Who should I invite? We're going to do Marcus so we can get some more bonding XP. Let's see if Marcus is up for it. I'm kind of amazed that they managed to set up a real racecourse like this on the academy field. You see how much care the students will put into it. This event is a time attack that takes you through our specially prepared racecourse. The mission is to complete a specified number of laps as quickly as possible, avoiding obstacles all the while. Beat the target time and you'll find yourself the proud owner of a fabulous prize. Now then, which one of you will take this exciting challenge? I'll let you take this one, Rune. I haven't even set foot near Heimdall's racetrack, or even ridden a horse for that matter. Okay, I'll try not to let you down. Just don't forget to cheer me on. I will. Good luck. If you will, please make your way over to the starting line. On your mark, get set, go. Goals to complete 2.5 laps around the course. Do so within time limit to win a special prize. Pick up flags for time bonuses. Be careful though, as bumping into the hurdles will lead to penalties. Okay.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. All right, let's do this. Yeah.
No. Hey. Bravo. Splendid, simply splendid. You managed to beat the target time. Whew, pull it off somehow. I expect nothing less. What a marvellous performance. Anyone whose mind has become one that of a horse could manage such a feat. It's my honour to present you with this prize for your valiant efforts. Thank you. Now that you've galloped around the course, you may wish to make your way to the trial corner to unwind. Whether racing or relaxing, I want you both to experience how delightful the world of horse riding can be. They then moved on to the trial corners, must tie the horses, so they decided to go their separate ways. Horse riding might be more interesting than I initially thought. I'd even attend riding club meetings every once in a while if it weren't for Eustace. You know, you could ask him to teach you. Not in a million years. Anyway, thank you for the invite. I'll see you later. Sounds good? Alright. Who else can we get? Probably Crow is the next. Or we could just say that I don't care about Crow and just go full Lisa. I think I'm going to do that. Let's do... Welcome to Class 2's Stella Garden. If you ever want to walk through a beautiful garden underneath the blanket stars, here's the place to do so. It's been specifically designed for pairs, so make sure to choose a special someone before you come inside. Ugh. Let's choose Elisa again, because this sounds like a date one. Oh wow. I can't believe they were able to make a garden this pretty indoors. Yeah, Stella Garden is such an audacious name, but this attraction earns every letter of it. I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything less from Class 2 though. I can hardly believe the way they've made the ceiling look like the night sky. I heard it gets even more beautiful if you activate the device further in. What do you say we do that? Sounds great. No, that's not turbo. Come on. This is romantic, right? This looks like the end. Do you think that's the device you mentioned? Looks like it. Let's switch it on, see what happens. Okay, here it goes. beautiful. Yeah, this is more stunning than I ever would have expected it to be. The sky here, really spectacular. You can almost mistake it for the real thing. Actually reminds me of that night in Nord. You're right, the sky that night was incredible, and it was just the two of us. It was. Or it seemed that way until we realised all the others were listening in. That was embarrassing. Right, I kind of tried to forget that part. Still, at least there's nobody to interrupt us today. Yeah, I feel like we were able to talk for hours back in Nord. I like getting the chance to hear all about your family though. You know, talking to you that day made me remember one of my fondest childhood memories. Back when Father was still alive, he barely ever took time off work. But on one of his days off, he took Mother, Grandfather and me on a family trip. We had so much fun together. You can see why that's so precious to you. Yeah. No matter what happens, I can always think back on that day and make myself a little happier. But I don't just want to dwell on the past. There are a lot of memories I want to make. With our classmates and with you. Lisa. Whoa, hold on. Don't start reading anything into that, okay? That's a slip of the tongue. I mean, I wanted you to know that you were included in classmates, right? That's who I wanted to make memories with, so... I know. My class has been through a lot, both good and bad. Every memory we've made together is precious to me too. And as long as our class sticks together, I'm sure our collection of memories will get even bigger. That was the gist of what you were getting at, right? Yeah. After relaxing together for a while longer, the two of them made their way to the exit and left the classroom. That was really beautiful. It's great to be able to sit and talk with each other too. Oh, I have things to do, bye. See you. Woo. Come on over to Class 4's Eastern Tea House, Miyabi. The only thing sweeter than our sweets and tastier than our tea is our Eastern atmosphere. If you want to relax, this is the best spot in the whole festival. Wow, so this is the Eastern architecture. I can't say for sure, but it seems like they put a lot of effort into an accurate recreation. This place feels relaxing already. The ambience in here is so nice that the green tea and sweets are almost secondary. Why don't we find a spot to sit down? This is very flavourful green tea. I think the sweets bring out its bitterness very nicely. Agreed. What a perfect spot to unwind. Something I don't think my mother's ever done. I wish she'd give it a try sometime. It does seem like she's always busy. Maybe you should invite her to a place like this sometime. Are you kidding me? Inviting grandfather would be one thing, but mother? Not happening. I didn't mean right now or anything. Things might still be a bit too rocky. You want to take a break from all the work she's doing, right? I'm sure you'll have a chance to treat her to a break someday. You're her daughter, after all. Really? No. I suppose you're right. I just have to hope a little rest won't kill her. I hate to butt in when you lovebirds are chirping, but it's fortune telling time. What my sister's trying to say is, sorry to intrude on your conversation, but would you like to draw a fortune? Draw a fortune? Isn't that... If you were about to say part of Eastern culture, you nailed it. You pray to the goddess and she tells you your fortune. It's a special bonus service we're offering to those of you who use your precious tickets to come in here. Sounds like fun. Sure does. Okay, let's give it a try. Now then, please choose which kind of fortune you'd like to draw. My fortunes are luck related, hinting at things your future has in store. Reminder about relationships, telling you all about your... You're just gonna set off your fireworks. Wrong. Relationship. Really? You're going with that one? Can you blame me? I'm curious. Aren't you? Well, maybe a little. Fine, fine. I'll get one of those too, right? Good choice. Draw away. Rena and Lisa both draw a relationship fortune. Let's see here. One with whom you can spend your life is closer than you think. Pay attention to the feelings of those around you. Mine says, you already have a partner in mind. The more misunderstandings and arguments you overcome together, the brighter the flames of love will burn. Well, what's this supposed to mean? I don't know, but I'd say we both got pretty good results. You already have a partner in mind, huh? Who's the lucky guy? How should I know? Fortune said it, not me. Even so, it seems like there's only one guy it could be. Apparently my soulmate is someone close to me. How hilarious would it be if it was someone from our class? Why am I so worked up over a guy this dense? Pay attention to the feelings of those around you is right. Did you say something? Nope, you must be hearing things. Anyway, these things are hardly worth paying any attention to. Neither of us know what we want out of our lives, so how could some little scrap of paper? The sooner we forget about them, happier we'll be. Got it? Right. What's she getting so flustered about? Fucking hell, Reen. Despite the mixed results, they tied their fortunes with all the others inside the room. After offering a prayer for good fortune together, they left the classroom. Fortunes aside, that was really relaxing. Green tea was delicious too. Thank you for inviting me. See you around the festival. I'm sure. Getting pretty late. I've got one ticket left. I better use it wisely. Class 1 and 7 are both putting on performances tomorrow. Advise using this evening to rest your body and mind. May I suggest relaxing with a good book? As it so happens, I've just finished one of my own. If you're in need of reading material, you're welcome to it. Talk to woman! I'm pleased to say that our cooking classes drew quite the crowd. They were so successful, in fact, I'm still in a teaching mood. I mean, since you're currently the person close to me, I want you to have this recipe. Remember, the best secret ingredients for any recipe are your heart and soul. Do you need to take a screenshot of this a minute? Wait, I think I need like an Omega version.
Hope this turns out okay. This is my specialty.
Is that good? I don't know. You know what that means?
I'll do what I can. That came out well. I'll do what I can. It looks great if I...
Well, you don't, okay?
Alright, let's get started. Made by yours truly. I'll do what I can. It looks great if I do... Okay. This one's my specialty. It'll be...
Hope this turns out okay. Ooh, this looks pretty nice.
Alright, let's get started. This looks... Alright, let's get started. This looks still... I'll do what I can. I really hope you like it.
I'll do what I can. I'm proud of this one.
Hope this turns out okay. Something seems wrong.
Something seems wrong.
Okay. This one's my specialty.
Fish nuggets.
I'll do what I can. That came out right.
Hope this turns out okay.
I'll do what I can. That came out rather well.
Dun dun dun.
Okay. Better than expected.
I'll do what I can. I'm proud of this one.
Okay. Better than expected. Alright, let's get started. This looks... I'll do what I can. It looks great if I...
You've got the question marks then.
I'll do what I can. It looks great. out well.
I'll do what I can. That came out rather.
Okay. Better than expected.
Do, do, do. Don't know if I can do what it's asking me because I won't have enough ingredients, but oh well. Something. Seems worried about what is over there. Must be terrible, these people running around today. Just come to the dorms tonight. Last trying to make some tasty for you again. Meow. Enjoyable day. Visiting so many places will really tire me out though. Just be sure you don't exhaust yourself. So I've got a concert to perform tomorrow after all. Oh right, yes. Emma, you okay? What happened? Meow. Excuse me, mind if I ask what you're doing here? Not at all. I'm waiting for my daughter and younger brother. We agreed to meet in front of the main building, but they're running very late. I bet they got lost somewhere. Both think we'd be pretty careless. This is actually the old schoolhouse, not the main building. And she looks familiar. Oh right, she's related to Instructor Makarov, isn't she? I met her back in Rura. Gave me a compass and told me to find my way directly north from the station. Before I knew it, I was lost in the middle of the woods. Getting out of there was no small feat, I tell you. See, this is why I can't trust a word he says. Imagine leading your own sister into the wilderness like that. This conversation is going nowhere. Well then, would you like me to call for Instructor Makarov? Oh, would you do that for me? Please do. He's always getting lost and showing up late. Hopefully you can find him and set him on the right path over here. Please wait a moment then. And this part is very important. Do not under any circumstances move from this spot. The old schoolhouse itself can be dangerous too, so please don't try go inside while you're here. Excuse me, instructor, could I have a moment? Something wrong? Funny that you'd ask. Sorry, Mary, I really got to deal with this right now. Of course, is there a problem? You could say that. Figured she wouldn't know when there was no sign of this afternoon. Really didn't think she'd pop up this evening. How long has she been wandering around? Maybe I should leave her be and pretend you never said anything. I have a feeling that would just make the problem worse. Probably. Guess I'll go get this over with then. Thanks for the heads up. Sorry she got you mixed up in all this. It was no problem at all, just try not to keep her waiting too long. You took your time, Makarov. What time are we supposed to meet again? Noon. And don't even try to suggest that I'm the late one. Anyway, where's your husband? I asked you to bring him along. Wait, you didn't lose him on the way here, did you? Work came up and he couldn't make it. And you should stop acting like a child. How is any of this my fault? Let's not waste any more time here. Hurry up and give me a tour of the festival. Well, that's going to be annoying. My, what was that? I think I misheard you. No, nothing, sister dear. Um, guess I'm just gonna go play the Mishy game again. Let's do it with Toa. Look how well made this is. This year's set of first years are just incredible. Our attractions last year were nowhere near this elaborate. Nobody at the Academy seems to do anything half-heartedly. Just kind of a weird question, but did you see Mishy for real while you were at the trade conference? I didn't actually. There was supposed to be an event in town, but I was way too busy to go. I'd hoped to buy Mishy plush as a souvenir, but then, well, you know what happens as well as anyone. Sorry to remind you. Tell you what, if I win this one, it's all yours. Besides, the least I could do to pay you back for what you've done for me. You sure? All the more reason to cheer you on. Shit. I wanted to hit the pink one to see what happens. That was incredible. It's been a long time coming, but here you go. Thanks, Reen. I'll be sure to take good care of it. You're welcome. He's kind of cute, isn't he? You see why people in Crossbar like it so much. Yeah, with all the problems over there, a fun catch like Mishy probably helps everyone relax. That's a lesson for you too, Reen. Everyone needs a little time to relax and take their mind off things, okay? This is one instance where you should take your own advice. You're always working yourself way too hard. I'd like to see you treat yourself for a change. You mean it? Maybe you're right. It's a good lesson for both of us then. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks for inviting me out. Unfortunately, I have work to get back to. Goodbye for now. Sorry, 1 second.
The first day of the Academy Festival is nearly over. Thank you for coming today, everyone. I hope you'll join us for our second day of festivities. And for all of you prepping tonight for tomorrow's attractions, good luck. And try not to overexert yourselves.
So that's day 1 over already. That went by really quickly. I should go meet up with everyone. Meet up with these nuts. As the day drew to a close, Class 7 gathered in the auditorium to give their instruments and costumes one final check. After they were satisfied everything was ready for the big show, they returned to the dormitory together. Ah, that was so much fun. I wish we could have had a festival every week. That might make things a bit too lively around here, but it'd be better than classes and homework. Personally, I was surprised by the variety of different attractions. There was so much to take in. Yeah, the other classes have really put together some impressive events. We're gonna have to make extra sure we measure up with our concert. Indeed, nothing less than our best will cut tomorrow. The time has come. Huh? What's wrong, Reen? You look startled. Nothing, I think. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me just now. Must have been my imagination. Oh, did you blow all those free tickets cuddling up with cuties in the Stella Garden? Maybe one of them's all smitten chasing after you like, Rain baby, here's my number, call me anytime, day or night. Yeah, I don't think it was that. Anyway, what do you think about one last meeting after dinner tonight? I'd like to discuss the details of our third song a little more. Sound sensible enough to me? Okay, let's roll. What the hell? That was like 1:30 o'clock.
Thank you for everything.
Perfect. Yeah, the final song fits in perfectly. I'll bet it will be quite a surprise for our audience too. See, what I tell you? Well, one doesn't typically attend concerts expecting a deception. They'll never see it coming. I see no harm in a little unpredictability. After all, the festival planning, I think people will appreciate something that wasn't part of the program. Now that we've got that settled, it all comes down to how much we can pump up the crowd. Well, we've done just about everything we can do. We'll just have to play our hearts out and let the fate decide the rest. It's going to be so much fun. Huh? Something wrong, Emma? You didn't look so hot. You're not starting to feel sick, are you? No, I'm feeling fine. I was just thinking about the latest news I heard about Crossbow. Oh yeah, there's that rumour going around. Talking about the one involving the International Bank of Crossbow, right? Apparently they've frozen access to all their foreign accounts. Top of that, you think you got the bank CEO's Dieter Croy serving as one of Crossbow's two heads of state. He won the mayoral election a few months ago, but even in political office he stayed on as head of the IBC. I actually met him once in person. Wow, really? Yeah, not my own though, I was with my mother. The IBC is a long-standing business partner of the Rhineford Company. They acted as an intermediary for the Opal Network. And Darkus projects, really. Actually, but he never seemed like the kind of person who'd do anything this extreme. If the IBC really has frozen the bank's international assets, it's going to cause chaos across the entire continent, not just in Erebonia. Could lead to a depression. Pretty big one too. Some of my family's assets have been hit by the IBC's freeze as well. I just don't get it. If they push their luck too hard with the Empire of the Republic, there won't be a Crossbow state for much longer. So either they're doing all this, accepting that could happen, or they got something else in mind. With all this going on, are your families going to be able to make it tomorrow? Got a lot of VIP parents in this class who are supposed to show up, right? That's true, it might be rather difficult for them to make it. Given he's on the board of directors, I was expecting my dad to at least make an appearance, even if he couldn't stay. Yeah, I don't think my sister will have any trouble making it, but I'm not so sure about my dad now. Same situation here. My grandfather should be able to make it, no problem, but my mother? My only family member will be visiting my young brother. Yeah, only my sister will be coming, so nothing to worry about there. Eustace and Laura, you both got family coming too, right? Right, but considering my father's current position, whether he makes it or not depends more or less on chance and circumstance. Can't really hazard a guess as to whether my brother will be able to make it. Ordinarily, he has a reasonable degree of freedom, but with all that's going on, he's been quite a busy man. You can save yourself some chronic hand-wringing. I've been informed that all of them will be able to make it. Instructor? Is that true? Sure is. They all called the academy about it earlier today, in fact. The situation in Crossbell isn't so dire that it's going to have an immediate impact here in the Empire. So they decided the best thing to do is just attend as planned, to show everyone it's still business as usual. Well, that's certainly something. I'm actually a bit relieved to hear that. Anyway, never mind that. You got your big day tomorrow, so I hope you're ready to tear it up on the stage. Class 1's got that operetta that they're doing, right? I snuck a peek at their rehearsal earlier, and the amount of effort they're putting into the whole production is almost scary. Wait, they're rehearsing today too? It looks like they went straight to the principal to ask for permission and he made special exception for them. I figured they just coasted along on their primary pedigrees, but they're putting their hearts and souls into this. Whatever you guys said, you must have really lit a fire under them. What should we do? Maybe we should have one more rehearsal just in case? Nah, we put in plenty of time. We're as good as we're going to be for the performance. Any more rehearsing would just be redundant. I suppose you're right. If we whip ourselves into a panic and just rehearse till we drop, we might actually be more likely to screw up. Make a good point in lacrosse. Getting good rest before a big match makes a huge difference. Guess it may be best to simply rest for tonight then. We'll need every bit of strength for tomorrow. Yeah, we've done all the work we can. I'm sure a good wind will blow on us. I'm impressed. You guys are a lot calmer than I thought you'd be. Here I was all ready to let you if you seriously suggested rehearsing at this time of night. Instructor? We wouldn't have even thought to do it if you hadn't come barging in here trying to scare us by telling us about Class 1. She's just sulking because she feels left out. That's a dirty lie and you know it. Hey, what's that sound? Why are they ringing the bell this late? Hold up. It's not the school's bell. Can't remember ever hearing one like that around here before. Now that you mention it, it did sound different from the bell we normally hear. Wait. No, it couldn't be. Hey man, how's it going? This is like the bell we heard in Lohengrin Castle, isn't it? It is the same sound, I'm sure of it. That's impossible, and yet... What? What's going on, you guys? Lohengrin is that old castle in Legram, isn't it? Yeah, the one you told us that ghost story about. Seems like things just took a turn for the strange. And I have a feeling I know where this lonesome bell's tolling from. Come with me if you're curious. Yeah, I didn't figure it would be the main building's bell. Wait, that would mean... I knew it. Let's go take a closer look. What's going on? Where are they off to at this hour? And where's that bell tolling come from?
What is this?
Seems like there's some kind of force field. No idea what's powering it though. Oh my! There's something very strange about this. Very strange indeed. This academy may have been founded by Emperor Dreikels, but this particular building dates back long before even his time, I believe. Principal Van Dyke, what are you all doing here?
Reed?
Ah, and Sarah's with you too.
So, you've come.
What's going on here?
Your lights went out. Oh, you mean like all your electricity and stuff? Oh, that's okay. You didn't really miss much. The start of the stream we just did like the festival stuff. So anything story related, you didn't really miss anything.
I'm sure you heard the tolling of the bell earlier. Apparently, as soon as that started, this barrier appeared.
Well, I'm glad the electricity's back and all that.
We've had several students testify that was the case, at any rate.
Looks like it's covering the entire building.
I tried the direct approach and hit it with a hammer, but it just absorbed the impact. Wow.
So it's some sort of field that negates any physical force applied to it?
We've known from the beginning that this building was one big mystery, but it seems we didn't realize just how big.
Want me to call out Lammy and have him smash through?
Don't bother. It'd just be a repeat of what happened in Lohengrin Castle.
Yeah, nothing we tried could even scratch that barrier. And this one seems a lot like it.
Gather the staff for an emergency meeting. I'm afraid we'll have to prepare for the worst.
Yes, sir.
I suppose we have no other recourse at this point.
Toa, going forward, let's assume that the second day of the festival and all related events will need to be cancelled. George, I'd like you to gather your equipment and keep a close watch on this area.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Wait! Are you really going to cancel the festival?
Under these circumstances, there's not much else we can do. If the building is still like this tomorrow morning, there's no way we can let visitors onto the campus.
We have no idea what's happening in there either. The risk of danger is too great. It's possible we might need to evacuate the academy. Or even all of Trista.
No way. Damn it. Is that our only option?
I guess from a risk management point of view, that's the only sensible course of
Emma,
action,
speak, for fuck's sake.
Over the past month, we've poured everything we have into getting ready for this festival. Maybe we wanted to prove we could put on just as good a show as the other classes. Maybe it's just that being with friends and working to make something great is its own reward.
Reen. Yeah.
That's all just secondary right now. What's really important is our chance to leave a legacy here. To do something new classes might look at and aspire to. Winning, losing, that doesn't really matter in the end. And it doesn't ultimately matter whether our show is a smash hit or totally tanks. Because what we worked for isn't fame or bragging rights. We worked to put on the best damn festival we could. So all I'm asking for is a chance to see that through. That's not too much to ask, is it?
Oh.
He's right, you know.
I'm with Reen on this too.
Perhaps the best we can put forth will amount to nothing in the end.
But even if it does, as long as we have a chance to do something about it, we won't just take this lying down.
Amen.
Yeah, we spent way too long practicing to just throw it all away.
Besides, it'd be super lame if we missed a chance to strut our stuff.
Since the beginning of the year, it's been our class's responsibility to investigate the old schoolhouse.
That's right. And it just so happens that we haven't made our monthly visit yet.
You guys are actually serious.
Sure looks that way.
Man, hearing you guys so fired up brings a little tear to my eye.
Well, I certainly admire your spirit, but spirit alone won't be enough to get you past this
Emma,
barrier. Oh, Reen, what's that light?
Huh?
What is this?
It's coming from your Arcus pouch.
Yeah, but why?
It looks like the quartz is shining. What?
What's happening?
Now all of our Arcus units are glowing.
Now all of you are glowing.
What's going on?
It's a rave.
I doubt it's mere coincidence that this light is the same hue as the barrier.
You know, this actually reminds me of our very first day in the old schoolhouse.
indeed.
Oh,
We were all connected
yeah.
together through our Arcus combat links.
It does seem similar.
Mine's doing it too.
Ooh, this is so neato!
The time has come. Now reveal.
Reen? Reen! Are you okay?
It almost looks like he's causing a sympathetic resonance with the field. Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting. It's an invitation. Like I and the rest of Class 7 are being called in.
No hesitation.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, sir. I guess they ended up taking after their teacher a little too much.
Then you've been a fine instructor. I stand impressed with your students. Besides, making the choices that define you is part of growing up. It's currently 1940 hours. I'll permit you until 00 hours to conduct your investigation. Any later, and you won't get enough sleep to put on a rousing concert after all.
He's winking, mind.
Sir.
Then we can...
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. To leave a light for those who'll come after. Go on. I'm not going to chide you for being rash. Not this time, anyway.
And may the goddess guide your steps. Don't forget, too, that discretion is the better part of valor. Retreat isn't always a cowardly option. Instructor Sarah. Instructor Thomas.
Right.
Understood.
Be careful in there, everyone! We'll do whatever we can out here to back you up.
I'll leave the engineering building open for the night, so come on over if you need to use the facilities there. I'll go ask the shops in the cafeteria to keep the lights on for you, too. Thank you. All of you.
We're counting on you.
All right, let's go.
The old schoolhouse was completely normal yesterday. What happened? The currents of wind here feel strange somehow. A lot like they did in Lohengrin Castle, actually. Indeed, I can sense a welling up of spiritual energy too. Lohengrin was that castle you guys got trapped in when you visited Legram, right? It was, though this doesn't seem quite the same as the phenomenon we encountered there. I'm scared. There aren't going to be any ghosts jumping out at us, are there? Something different in here, too. In the elevator hall? Might as well go take a look. Look, the elevator's going with that same light. Almost like it's trying to guide us. There's something different about that console too. Essay for every mechanic? Oh, like when I first started the game? So there is a 7th floor. I knew that 6th floor couldn't possibly be the last. My guess is that the 7th floor holds the key to answering all the questions you have about this place. Yeah? Oh. Yeah, well, because it looked so complicated to begin with, but then it was like, once you, like, understand what's going on, it's like, oh, okay. It's not so bad. Yeah, because it was like, all the different quartz system, I was like, it's embarrassing to say, I don't think I realized until quite a long time into that game how the actual linking stuff works, so you'll probably see that at some point. Well, should we see what lies beyond? Right. Time to find out what Dark Terror's waits down here. Yeah, it's literally just like the quartz linking system. Because, like, from somebody who'd never heard or seen of the game, I was just like, what the fuck is all this? But you get used to it.
What is this?
Glowing cogs?
We've seen some strange stuff in this schoolhouse since we started coming here, but I think this takes the cake.
Confirming release of the sixth lock. Potential awakener detected. The time has come. Commencing the second trial.
This looks the same as the red door we found on the 4th floor, but...
It seems like there's an even bigger surprise behind this one.
I'm very curious about this sixth lock and second trial business. Do you think the locks refer to each of the floors we've cleared so far?
What's a potential awakener? Is it talking about one of us?
I can scarcely venture a guess. But what seems certain is that we're here tonight because we were meant to be here.
Yeah.
Rain?
Huh? Are you okay? It's the mark on your chest, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But how do you...
Call it intuition.
Do we finally get some fucking explanation?
I think it should already be quite apparent, but we're headed somewhere no living eyes have seen. Are you sure you're all prepared? Emma?
Well, well. You certainly seem to be in the know about all of this.
And how long has Celine been here?
Back at the start of the year, I know we all had our doubts. We've made it this far because we've accepted each other for who we are. And I think being part of Class 7 is a big part of that. Even if the world were to stand against us, we'd have each other. The challenges we face together.
Rain. Couldn't have said it better myself.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers. Now I know I'm standing among friends.
That's Laura, cutting right to the heart of it.
Yeah, I don't ever recall accepting him.
I could say the same about you!
Some things never change, do they?
Honestly, if they ever stop bickering, I'd probably miss it. It's just one of those things that makes us what we are.
Aw, you guys have a good thing going. Wish I was a part of it.
You said it, Short Stack. Don't know that there's much of a place for a slackadaisical second year either.
What kind of talk is that? You two belong here just as much as the rest of us. And I think you'll have to agree, Emma. Class 7 is the best there is.
Well said. I may not always show much in the way of class spirit, but I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
Then what are we waiting for? No one might ever know what we do here tonight. We're not doing this to prove to others how great we are. We're doing it to prove it to ourselves. To face down our fear, conquer it, and earn the answers we deserve.
Reen. All right. I won't try to dissuade you. Let's go earn our chance to leave our mark on this academy.
Yeah!
What the fuck? Realm of the Great Shadow.
Expected to see something that defied explanation. This is beyond imagination.
Still, this trial is ours to overcome, and overcome it we shall.
Yeah, you're right. So, how about it, Reen? Any words of wisdom from our fearless leader?
What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want, I guess.
Gotta have a little pep talk before we begin the mission.
Yep. Just think of it as another of our old schoolhouse adventures.
Let's do this, boss man.
Just don't say anything you might regret later.
You guys aren't making this any easier. All right, Class 7. Our mission is to explore the 7th floor of the old schoolhouse and find a way to return the building to normal. Are you ready to give this everything you've got?
Ooh. Oh, we have to bring Emma. Very interesting. Right, okay. And we get 3 support members. Okay, let's bring... Elliot is a must. Fee is a must. Elisa. Laura. The best part is it tells me to immediately exit the dungeon. Oh, that wouldn't be the recipe book you got there, would it? It is. Someone gave it to me earlier. Why do you ask? Perfect, simply perfect. I've just begun conducting some food-related research, you see. Just so happens that I've been on the lookout for someone who could assist me with it. Sorry, did you say research? I did indeed. It's related to geography, actually. In the midst of gathering a variety of, well, perhaps you could call them peculiar dishes. Dare I ask why? All over the world, every dish people cook has a deep history behind it. I'm interested in the history behind, hiding behind the cuisine that we might see as bizarre or unappetizing. But it's no fun to just read about food. I want to sample the dishes as a research as I research their history and purpose. I see. That's certainly a unique field of study. Yeah, I've been... Oh, please, there's no need for flattery, you mean? Oh, I've still got those Zoomerian auras that I need to give to someone. Very well, consider this a standing order. Come straight to me if you happen to stumble into any new peculiar dishes. I'm looking forward to what sort of dish you'll bring my way. He didn't even give me a chance to say no. Oh well, might as well help him out. All it could hurt is his stomach. I have 2. Dear me, I've never seen a dish quite like this before. Don't know my research. Oh, I didn't realise I was supposed to make the bad versions. I was making the good versions. Fuck. Shit. Choose wisely. I mean, it's got to be Reen, whoever I choose, right? Ba, ba, ba. You have to 3 or 4, really? Per playthrough, okay. Is it this guy or someone else? Oh, is that Red Moon Rose? You know these books? Of course, it's a sweeping novel about legendary creatures known as vampires, published by the chapter. Though for reasons unknown, right as the book was completed, printing came to an untimely halt, making complete collections rather rare. As an only collectible, a small number of enthusiasts sought to obtain the full run of the book's printing. Alas, every last person who completed their collection met their end, and in ways far too gruesome to even speak of. You can't be serious. It's nothing more than a rumour. Perhaps you'll be perfectly safe as you continue collecting, or perhaps not. It certainly doesn't sound like your run-of-the-mill novel, that's for sure. Doesn't bug me. Not even in my darkest dreams did I imagine that you would end up collecting the entire run. Some of my fellow fans might even kill to be in your shoes. Yes, not even hiding how much she wants these. Maybe just hand them over. Do you want them? Oh, I never expected you would offer. Did my story chill you so much that even the sight of them gives you shivers? No, that's not it. Just thought they should belong to somebody who actually wanted them. Thank you. It'd be my pleasure to take them off your hands. It would hardly be fair to accept something so precious without offering you anything in return. I know, perhaps this will suffice. Here you are. Oh, another's okay. What is it? I stumbled upon it while building up my collection of peculiar objects. I'm not able to do anything with it, so I'll offer it to you. Right, thanks. Suppose we should be leaving then. Okay. Purchase the last weapon of the character you intend on getting the strongest weapon for. Purchase? From where? Whoa, hold on a sec. Is that a chunk of Zoomerian ore you got there? Is that what this thing's called? Oh man, it really is. That stone's basically a super hard metal from a long time ago. I'd be able to modify your weapons into something insanely strong with one of them. As in, think of the... Oh, one? As in, think of the strongest weapon you've ever used, then think stronger. Really? Even one weapon that strong would be incredibly helpful, but... You said this is an ancient metal, are you sure you can use it? No sweat, this one famous orbital scientist figured out how to refine them not too long ago. I've read everything he's published on the subject, so I should be golden. If you got the materials, I got the equipment to make that magic happen. Even if you only have fragments, I can put it to use once you collect enough. Quite the engineer. I'm sure they'd be invaluable in exploring the old schoolhouse. We'll go through the usual customization process when you're ready. Just think carefully before you commit. You're not going to find stones like these every day. We will. Count on you to make these weapons great. Hang on, let me save then. Oh, so 3 shards makes an ore. Okay. She gave us a whole fucking ore. Right, I thought she only get... Holy shit, okay. Right, so... So we want 110% we want to get Reen's weapon. Wait, where do I get the weapon from? Oh, do I go to, Damn it, this guy's in cross... Oh, okay. Student Union? Wait, you could buy weapons from the Student Union? I had no idea this was here. Oh, oh, that hurts. That hurts. Okay. Right, let's look at stats. Right, so naturally Emma has more ATS. She naturally also has more EP. So I actually am going to run with this squad that we got on right now. 2 casters. Emma will be focused on damage. Elliot will be focused on supporting buffing. We'll have some spells, and we've got 2 physical people. Reen the powerhouse, and then Fee. Oh right, okay. So okay, I'm glad that's the case. That at the very least, I was gonna be very upset if it was like, yeah, you could have had this the whole time, but you're stupid. I would have been very sad. But that's good. At least I'm not a complete idiot. I'm very stupid still. I'm just not completely stupid. Right, guys? Alright, so... Oh, I thought they had things that gave them ATS. Maybe not. Or you can have the fucking ore jacket then. You can have that. Actually, let's give those to Buff Boy. ATS 25. Let's go with... highest I've seen is 15. I think that'll do. Right, so we got green sword. Just make sure there's not another one. Swordbreaker does do more damage, does 30 more damage, but we lose death blow. I'm not really interested, so I'm not that worried. Okay, let's go see George. We've got 2 upgrades we can do. Let me save. Okay, first of all, customize, make another ore, then the Byakuya. That was probably terribly thingied. And then the Lunar Witch. Okay. Any new quartzes? Or anything worth picking up? Not seeing anything new. Probably have everything at this point. Right, I'm gonna sort out their quartzes quickly and then we will carry on. So, you can take that off. Just go back to whatever you had originally. So let's give... yeah, I'm not worried about that. Let's give her criminal. I didn't like Pandora in the end. It was kinda in my opinion. I didn't really like it. What else have we got? Maybe this, just so it can give him loads of healing stuff. Right. I have to bear with while I set these guys up, but it shouldn't take too long. ATS plus 10. Alright, so let's have I want laser beam. I want is that the glyph thing? Ancient glyph? Sure. Let's have Maelstrom. So we have fire, water, is that Mirage? Mirage, Earth. Let's have a wind. Oh, and this stuff, right? Cross Crusade. So she is all just fucking all damage. Although I wouldn't mind an EP cut on her. Oh, and cast 2 actually. Okay, let's. Actually, what does this give? Flare Bomb, Volcanic Rain, Flame Tongue. Okay, I don't need this. Although, it's a red slot, which is really annoying. Can I have something else? Ingenuity. Right, so that removes the need for EP cut. But I want cast 2. Done. Elliot needs. Don't think he needs any blues. Let's give him. Let's give him Water Bell. Seraphic Ring. EP cut 2. Mind 3. What do you not have? Earth, water, fire, wind, mirage. Right, you. Earth, water, fire, wind, mirage. Earth, water, fire, wind. Doesn't have any of this. Let's give you Reaper, because that gives a variety. Let's do a Grim Butterfly. I don't think she has a Cross Crusade, right? No. Let's give him that. And then Adamantine Shield, I think is a really good shout. I'm gonna go with this. Okay, I think I'm ready. Sorry it took so long. Okay, blah blah. Each playthrough you gain a total of 3 ores, 1 from collecting all the Red Moon Rose books, which I just did, exchanging accessories, Colette, I did that, and 1 in the last dungeon. Okay. So yeah, you're right, we're gonna get 1 more. Which is gonna be Fee's weapon, probably. Alright. It's the weekend, baby, so let's get ready. Maybe we're going to finish this game tonight.
Reen.
Hold on to that thought for now. Let's just keep moving.
Right?
Where in the... Oh my, okay. That's where we started. Okay, we are... there. So is this... no. Oh, we're... okay, that's an enemy. Right, so we're actually there. Right, so let's go forward. Okay. Interesting. Let's go get whatever's behind there then.
Let's buy treasure.
Kaleido boots. Women only. Movement speed, evasion. Nope, that's for you then. Oh, I know what I need to do. Who's in my party? Also, let's do the links while we're here. Like that? I think that's probably the best thing, right? Okay, so Elisa, Laura, and Marcus. Probably never going to use Marcus, so he's just going to be a leveler of orbments, quartz even. So now I guess we go this way.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
Wait. These guys are not immune to death blow. Goodbye.
safe for now.
Am I link 5 with all 3 of these people? I just thought. Yes. Okay, so it doesn't actually matter who I go with. Alright. So, where are we now?
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Oh my god. Reen, you monster. Don't do it to him.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Okay.
We have the advantage. I'll handle it.
Oh, well, Reen's got death blow, so we'll just fuck it.
My turn.
Never mind.
My turn.
Yeah. Here. We should be safe now.
Oh, welcome back. That's not a problem. It's nice if you didn't make it for her.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. Here. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Oh. That's nice of you. Was it like a special blend or flavor or something, or is it just like, I don't know. I know that people have coffee in all sorts of different ways and flavors and stuff. Ooh, that's a big purple and black dragon.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
I'll handle it.
Here we go. Second form. Damn. Go.
Broken.
Omega weak to the dark. These things.
Focus activate.
It's my turn.
Oh, I see. Right. Okay. That's fair enough. I don't think... Have we seen this? We probably have seen Volcanic Rain.
Okay.
I think let's just do some attacks until we got the... until Elliot's turn comes around.
Let's keep going.
I used to drink a lot of sugar with my coffee as well. I don't know why, but I switched to sweetener since. Don't know. I got a bit of a sweet tooth, I think. Oh, only an ore shard. Okay. So we're just gonna have that left over, I think, and I guess we can carry it into a new game plus. But for right now, it's got no use to us. Oh, excuse me. Look at this big guy. I don't know if I can get past him.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I'll get another 2, will I? Oh, okay.
My turn.
I thought it was just like you get the 1 and that's it, but alright. Cool. I'll keep an eye out then. Damn, I don't even need the death blow for that guy.
Okay. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Wait. Huh? Oh, right. There's I didn't see it. I'm blind. Oh, I'm back where I started. Okay, I can go this way now. May as well run back and use the orbit charging station while I'm here. Meow. Oh, okay. So you're not someone who has like just the one. You actually have you kind of just go with whatever. Okay, that's interesting.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it. Okay.
Here we go.
Can I? Oh no! Can I gale them all? I can gale 3 out of 4. That'll do.
Second form.
My God, Reen is ridiculous, and I love it.
My turn. Here. We should be safe now. Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
It is. Aurelia dress. ATS plus 20, yes please. And then I guess you can have the aura jacket. Oh, there's another one. Serum powder, nice. Oh, and this will open the one back at the start, right? Yeah, I thought so. I get you. Oh. by the personified curry. Oh man. Have they has like Atlas ever released like a recipe? Like is there an official recipe for it, or has there never been anything like that information published? There is? Ooh. Then I'm also very intrigued.
Let's finish him. I'll handle
That's definitely something I need to try someday. Because who doesn't love coffee, right? Curry, even, not coffee. I'm losing my mind.
Nice work, Elliot.
You too,
Into
Steph,
coffee.
buddy.
Oh, that is... I mean, I've heard of some... I guess, like... That does sound... Like, coffee, maybe for, like, bitterness, but... Wouldn't cocoa powder kind of add the same thing? You've never eaten curry? Man. I can't say I've had like an authentic curry, but a meaty or vegetable sauce with rice, you can't go wrong. It's really nice. Spicy or mild. Either one works. What was that thing called? Yes. Fucking please. Oh, you have it. Yeah, because that's basically what curry is. Curry is just like, you have rice and then like meat in a sauce or vegetables in a sauce. That's essentially what a curry is. From my knowledge anyway. I think it's generally like chicken or lamb or something like that. You can have like prawn curry. Sorry, I'm just scrolling down. Just one? Against us? Are you sure? It's gonna get destroyed.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, boss chest.
What a nice looking treasure chest.
Oh yeah, yeah. Maybe in like other countries like Japan or like some Asian or any other country, I guess. Curry's a bit different. Yeah, I think I'm just thinking of like the basic stuff. Because like if you have like curry out of like a tin, for example, it's just like chicken and a sauce. But yeah, really, it's like a stewy thing in rice. I don't know if that's like by definition, but that's my understanding anyway. Oops. So I've heard of like some kind of up there, some. Oh, stroganoff. I don't think I've ever had before. But I've had like stews and stuff like that before. But yeah, I think it's essentially just like, obviously it's not the same, but that with rice. Essentially curry, in my eyes anyway. I'd probably get cancelled for saying that, but no, I think stroganoff is what we would call it too. But yeah, I've never had it before.
Second form, Gale!
I'll handle it. Here. My turn. One, two.
My turn.
Another Gale.
Second form, Gale! Now's our chance.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
They'll hunt me down. But I think in terms of explaining it, that's the easiest way for me to try and explain what kind of food it is.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it is the spice blend.
My turn.
I don't want to pretend I know like anything about food at all.
That one all right.
See? You make a great team.
Please don't cancel me.
I've only just been.
Diabolos or Diabolos? I don't know. Let's see what it's like. Decrease arts casting time by 25%. Okay. Boom, done. Super quick heals. Tell you what, let's give him cast 2 as well. Fuck it. This guy's gonna be slinging spells. In that case. Oh, he's got EP cut 2 on already. Okay, never mind. Oops.
Let's get this over with.
Okay.
My turn.
So Gale gonna be in range? Yup.
Second form, Gale! Okay, safe for now.
Ah, I forgot he's not got his thing on anymore. His CP thing. Oh, okay. So yeah, it might be more or less the case then. I just don't want to get any internet people angry, you know? Well, these guys week 2. Oh, okay. The stuff that we don't have. Well, there's second week 2 wind. That we do have.
Okay. My turn. Now.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
I've got more Sepith than I know what to do with. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean... I tend to play it safe. It's kind of how I build like all of my RPG parties. I tend to have one melee-focused person, a support person, depending on the party size, a support person, a mage person, and then like the other is extra. So Reen is my mega physical damage, Emma's my spellcaster, Elliot is like secondary spellcaster but support, and then Fee is just kind of like, she's got loads of good AoE physical stuff, so she's just along for the ride. But really, you know, Reen tends to just kill most of the stuff in the first go with like a gale or something. But yeah, that's I like to play it safe, you know. Another fucking fly. Where are these fuckers coming from? Debuffer into oblivion. Ah, okay. I get you.
I know. I'll be careful, I promise.
I always get this feeling like Emma can actually understand something.
Arena lore, big deeps, yeah. I also like Edit because he's got really nice support crafts. Like Resounding Beat is amazing. The Holy Song is amazing. So that's why I take at it, really. Oh. Not this one yet, then maybe? Oh, I'm dumb. I understand. Okay. MMOs. Yeah, I think... I don't know who my most used is. It reacts to my weapon. Seems like we're dealing with some sort of mechanism that rates the type of weapon used to strike it. Imagine attacking it with a weapon of the same type as the symbol depicted on its surface will activate it. On the other hand, weapons that simply discharge energy like my staff probably won't have any effect. Wow. Looks like we'll have to engage in some thoughtful smashing in order to make our way through here. At least if we run into any other mechanisms like this, we could try triggering them in the same way. Very well. So if I've got 2 ways I can go. Let's do what? Let's do both, just so they're out of the way. This one is. The tutorial was 10 seconds. Yeah, right. So this one is Gaius or Crow. So do I have to go back and get party members? That's kind of lame if that's the case. Right, well let's do that now then, I guess, while we've got the chance. I don't? I didn't think Laura could. No, it was the second one. The one that Gaius and Crow are proficient in. The one with the up arrow, right? That's alright, I'll just grab them quick and then put them back. Is this one, right? This one, yeah, the up arrow. Yeah, so we need to do this one with Gaius and then we can get rid of them.
It's my turn.
Right. It's my turn.
And then, like you said, Laura can do the last one. I think there is a fourth, but I don't know if that counts. That might have to be. I don't know if that is the one that Laura does or not, or maybe Reen can do it. I'm not sure. Yeah, we did the Fee one. We just did a Gaius one. So hang on, let me get you, and you. So Fee did. Oh, Fee can do the. Oh, so Fee could have done the other one. Okay, so we're gonna have to get Millium later. Whenever the next thing shows up. Probably in a different area. Sorry, I'm just gonna scroll down a minute. Laura. Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. Okay, let's go to this one. Laura and Fee cover all four? Oh, right, okay. I was just being dumb then. Okay, let's go this way. Death blow? Oh, I removed our link.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh. So, guess we need to go the other way then. Wow, look at this thing.
Bring it on. Here we go.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Holy shit. What the fuck is that?
A challenging foe. We should engage it with.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Okay.
Huge!
Go.
Okay.
Fee covers that too? Oh, okay. I mean, if fee covers everything, then we've got nothing to worry about, right? Oh, damn.
Right. Focus activate.
Oh, I just cancelled his own spell. Oh well.
This is performance just for you.
Oh, what? Oh, because Fee vanished. Ah, oh, shit.
It's my turn.
My turn. My turn.
I was hoping that since he was confused, that means he would attack the other golem, but that doesn't seem to be the case at all.
My turn.
Right, let's see the new Flame Slash then. Oh, it's blue now.
We'll cut our own path. Great.
Fee doesn't need EP, so it should be fine. This way? Oh, so that one down by the chest is now open. Okay. Well, it depends on when we finish it, really, because I don't want to start Cold Steel 2 and then start playing Persona 3 on the 19th, like halfway through it. So, I don't know.
We have the advantage. I'll handle it.
Go! Go!
Broken. Right.
Maybe it'll be okay? I'm not sure. It'll all depend on when we finish Cold Steel 1.
We should be safe now. Nicely done.
I mean, you have a point, so we could finish this tonight. Which, yeah, I think what we'll do then is, when we finish this, probably tonight, maybe, is we'll probably start Cold Steel 2 over the weekend.
Is that a treasure chest?
And, you know, whenever else out.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
And then when Persona 3 comes to PC, we'll start that like halfway through Cold Steel 2.
Here we go!
Why isn't Emma getting a turn? Shit, okay. I think it's the Persona 3 portable. Look on the Steam store a minute. Persona 3 portable. That's what it says. Persona 3 portable now newly remastered for modern platforms. Hopefully that helps.
Yeah. I'll handle it.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
Broken. Okay. Right.
Run, Elliot. Run away.
Too slow. I'll handle it.
Well, I don't want Reen to lose all the CP, so I'm gonna have to subtly dance here. So no final chapter. What? Is there like a
Neutralized. Guess we're safe.
So you know how like Persona 4 has Persona 4 Golden and Persona 5 Royal? Does Persona 3 have something similar?
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
My turn!
Oh
My turn.
man, how could they not include that?
Yeah.
Maybe it is. I would hope it is, but I can't say for sure. There's only one way to find out, right? Have to see when we play the game on the 19th.
Focus activate.
I'll handle it.
Go!
Might as well. It's free.
My turn. Your turn. I'll handle it. It's my turn. Yeah. Let's keep going.
Not bad.
Chakravarti? What the hell is that? Silverthorn Saintly Force Crescent Mirror EP 180. Nah. Whoa. So I guess we get fee to smash this then?
It's my turn. Right. My turn.
Oh, that's a yes. Oh, I see, okay.
I've got this!
Keep going this way, I guess. Oh, this guy's back. I just thought maybe Emma should be the one healing because she's got the ingenuity.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful. This one's
Fuck.
dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Trying to get an advantage on it.
Here we go!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. My turn.
My turn. Focus activate.
I'll handle
Go! Now's our chance!
Broken. I'll handle it. Okay. Now.
My turn!
My turn.
Surely it won't kill Fee, right? Hey!
Okay.
My turn.
Next time she might not be so lucky though. Had to do this, otherwise he's just gonna lose it anyway. Which sucks, but you know.
Oh no, you don't.
It's my turn.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Oh, and Laura's quartz is really close to leveling up.
Making progress.
The Hydra.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
Here we go.
Here we go. That's the damage I was expecting.
My turn. I'll handle it.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, excuse me. There we go. %5 chance to crit. It's okay. Saying that though, is there another one we want to level? Maybe this one? Don't really know. I'll leave it on. I'll leave. No, I won't. We might as well level one. No reason not to. Wait, no one else has got ornament on, right? Fuck. I worry about myself sometimes. Oh dear. Oh, look how fucking... I'm so stupid, look. I have literally the same thing on twice. Jesus, my... My brain is just not working.
Let's keep moving. Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Delay is broken.
Okay.
Most are immune, aren't they? Ah, this one isn't, but...
My turn.
Does delay work on bosses, do you know?
Second form. Damn.
I imagine it wouldn't work on both of them. Excuse me. Well, can't go this way. So I either go down there, which also seems to be blocked off, or I go this way. Well, it's 2 out of 4. So I guess we gotta go that long way then. Maybe there is a switch at the end there.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Okay.
Go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Ah, there's a Laura switch down here.
It's my turn. Here.
Hmm. Okay. Alright, so this barrier's gone now. Oh, we're back. Okay, so now I guess we go in the other one. Oh. Couldn't have said it better myself, Ring. Anyway.
We'll have to fight our way through. I'll handle it.
Do you know if there are any party members that are forced in, like for the final battle, for example? Are we forced to use any certain people? Do you know?
My turn. Your turn. My turn.
My turn.
Can't remember. Okay, that's fair enough.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I was only asking because if it were the case, then obviously it would be beneficial to give one of those people an ultimate weapon. Yeah, no, I get that. That's true.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. My turn. Yeah.
Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna have to go make myself a coffee myself shortly, probably. Jeez.
It's my turn. Now.
I'll take you up.
My turn.
Here we go.
Reen, Angie. Oh. I was expecting a death blow.
Done.
Reen and Emma?
But we can't relax yet.
Go for the final battle spoiler. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you holding back then for my sake. Thank you. I guess we'll just give it to like Fee, and then if Fee's not in the final fight, then we'll live with it. It won't be the end of the world.
monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
You can't catch me. That actually worked.
Careful. My turn.
Go.
It's my turn. Right. My turn. Okay.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Okay, he's good. Okay, good, good.
Too slow. Now.
Yeah, oh, I mean, like, the more damage the merrier, right? Ooh!
Okay.
She fucking hits hard.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
God, I ran in circles so many times I lost which way was the way I came from. Let's... I'm assuming it was like that. Okay, let's just pick a way and go. This is giving me like Dynasty Warriors or like Warriors Orochi vibes, this music. Don't know why.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
The blonde one? Oh, Eustace. He's the weakest, really.
My turn.
Yeah, because he seemed kind of like a caster with the quartz that he was given at the start. But then, like, his ATS was kind of meh, and his stats kind of suggested that he was more of a, like, a strength user, which didn't really suit the quartz he had. So I could see why he'd be the weakest.
Dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
It's gonna work a second time. Nah!
My turn.
Go.
My turn.
I'll handle it. It's my turn. I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Too slow.
Hey.
My turn.
Hey.
My turn.
Here we go.
Yeah. Which I didn't like, so he was never on my team. But you know, I'm sure he's the right party member for somebody. Just not me.
Here we go.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Here.
Here we go.
Nice.
Cut our own path.
full power.
Yeah. My turn.
I was thinking Laura, but I don't know. I think it's just because Fee's S-Craft is a bigger range, which is why I went with her rather than Laura. Of course, now Elliot and Emma have like, yeah, they've kind of got the same role. Yeah, exactly. Oh god, we go like that. Yeah, so it goes that way.
We'll have to find our way through.
Here we go.
Okay. Okay. Here. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's, I mean, perfectly reasonable.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Not bad.
I mean, if I could choose the party and it wouldn't really matter about like tactics and stuff, I'd probably have just Reen, Elisa.
It's my turn.
Um,
I'll handle it.
Elisa would be there purely because it's the ship. Laura would be there, and then either Emma or Fee, because it's Reen's harem, you know. Or Brawlers. Really? Okay. Man, Fire Emblem. There's so many. I was kind of overwhelmed like last stream because I was just like, shit. Now there's so much there's so much shit I need to play that I've never really given a chance. You memeing? No, I know, but you know. I did genuinely add like all those games to my wish list because
Be careful.
I'm always down for streaming more stuff, like especially if people want to see it as well. And it's good to have in the backlog because if I ever run out of stuff to stream, which I very doubt I will, but
My turn.
I can always go, oh yeah, I can go to that series, or I can go, you know, I've got options available.
1, 2.
And I love myself on RPG, so can't hurt, right?
My turn.
Right, Reen, you have to use up some of your precious stuff here, I'm afraid, mate.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, I mean, oh right, okay.
Making progress.
I mean, it sounds like a pretty damn cool party though. Brawlers are like, I take it they're like, they don't use weapons, like hand-to-hand combat only.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay.
Here we go.
Right. Okay. Here. Okay. I'll handle it. That one all right.
See? We make a great team.
He's cool. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Actually, if I give myself one of the items that have like 1000 HP, that will technically boost my damage, right? So let's give ourselves this. Also kick. Oh, okay. Interesting. Do I have 3 Cimmerian shards now? No, just 2. Right, let me go rest up real quick. Right then, let's do this.
It's a treasure chest!
Oh. Aerialist gem. Strength 10, accuracy 50, evasion 50, movement 10. That is literally the perfect fee thing. But what do we swap it out for? Maybe this, because I think Green has it on. $75 evasion. Think I'll be surprised? Oh? Ready to scroll down, sorry, 1 sec. Oh, new enemies. Oh, they're pretty weak, actually.
My turn.
Oh, but not the physical. Oh well, let's just power through anyway.
It's my turn. Here.
Emma.
Is everybody okay?
I did it!
An A+ outcome.
I wonder if anyone's going to learn any more crafts. That'd be interesting to know. Oh, is this what's it called? It's not called Iron Giant, is it?
That one looks annoying.
Maybe it is.
Watch out.
Oh no, this is the thing we fought ages ago, but a different variant. It looks like.
Okay. It's my turn. Too slow.
The evasion, baby.
My turn.
Oh, we did it!
Okay, let's keep going. Whoa. Did that bridge just fix itself? And then what just happened? How can it just repair itself like that? That shouldn't be possible. Higher elements, space, time, and mirage influence casualty. And they seem to be distorted here somehow. I imagine the source of the distortion is moving further inside. I don't even know what's going on anymore. We certainly don't plan to turn back. All we can do is press on. Oh,
They caught us off guard, but no matter.
oh, why is Laura in here? Suddenly Laura appears.
We should keep going.
Done.
I did it!
Wait, what? Why was Laura there? Okay, that was weird. Oh, really? I guess I wouldn't know, because that's the first time I've ever been surprise attacked.
Here we go.
Yeah. Here.
Right.
Oh my god.
My turn. Okay.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Oh, we did it! I did it!
Okay, there's a lot of ways I can go. What the? Are these like mini bosses?
That looks
Oh,
like
no.
a tough one.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Oh, if this is
Okay.
weak to death though. Oh, boo, it's immune.
Okay.
Here we go.
40k. These guys are right? Yeah, it's just that it. Okay.
It's my turn.
Wait, no, it's not that, is it? It's the other one, which she doesn't have. What's the second best? Fire.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Now.
Uh-oh. Wow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Go!
Thanks.
Now!
As you please.
Great towers!
It's fine, we can mix it up. I mean, we can recharge the CP stuff.
Let's keep going!
Oh, what a nice looking.
And another fight. Oops.
Enemies ahead!
Oh,
My turn.
so cool.
Okay. There you go.
I hit all but one.
Oh no, you don't.
Are you alright?
Thanks.
Yeah!
Fire, or it's gonna be fire again.
Right.
Go!
Hopefully this will just kill him. I don't think it will, but
My turn.
Now!
right, which one has the highest HP? That one. Goodbye. Oh no!
Okay.
I should have looked. I'm stupid.
Now! Let's get this over with.
Right.
Understood! Hey, yeah! I'll handle it. Target lock!
My turn.
Fuck.
Shining darkness. Nocturne bell.
Didn't even work.
Oh no, you don't.
Yeah!
Arcus, activate.
Okay. My turn. Too slow.
Right.
My turn.
Oh.
It's my turn.
My turn.
There you go.
We should be safe now.
I hope the quartz is worth it. Jesus. Okay, arts EP cost and its Altair cannon. Which means you don't need Cross Crusade anymore. So we can open that up for something else. Maybe... maybe a Lafort. Seeing as he's Buffman. Kind of hoping there would be like a... oh, did I not pick that up? Whoops. It would have been awkward if I missed that, eh? Is there a big oh, another one. Is it really worth fighting it? Can I just run past it? I'd much rather do that.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
Yeah.
Is that a
Oh, hey
treasure
man.
chest?
How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend and all that. Right, let's head back because we've got another ultimate weapon to make. Or is it maybe I should move forward? Maybe there's going to be like a teleport thing at the end. Ah, I see. Back to when... ah, that's fair enough. Well, not to worry. I stream mostly in the evenings, unless you work in the evenings. And every stream I do goes on the YouTube VOD channel anyway. And I know watching VODs aren't the same, but hey, if you want to, they're all there for you. Oh, are you talking about the Final Fantasy X thing, right? I'm pretty sure.
I'll handle it.
I don't know either. I can't remember. I mean, my playthrough of that was a little while ago now on stream, but I'm pretty sure I did it maybe like 5 times, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing this. FFL's worse? How so? I've only played like an hour of it.
My turn. Okay. Here. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone. Making progress.
Not bad.
Oh. Okay, so you're both talking about like the same thing, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that's the thing in the older games where it's like there's a chest, but don't open it because later on it'll have something better in it. A completely different item. Yeah, there's a that happens in a few of the older games. Sorry, let me scroll down. Trying to think of the example. Must have been one of the old FFs, I don't remember which one, but maybe 3? Or maybe 6?
Okay. Yeah. Right. I'll handle it. I'll handle it. Now.
You were so used to having to wait to open the chest that you never even checked it. They made you so paranoid. And I don't blame you. I'd probably do exactly the same. I can't really comment because, well, I have played both, but I've only played like an hour of both.
Dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Don't know, the whole... It kind of seemed very MMO-y to me, which I think kind of put me off at the time. Ooh. I'll fight this guy.
Dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
This looks tough. Careful.
I think this guy's alright. Yeah, this guy's got like 18,000 health. This is fine.
My turn.
It's my turn. Right. Okay.
Oh no, you don't.
Felt more grindy.
I'll handle it.
Okay.
My turn. Go.
Right. I'll handle it.
I don't know. It's hard to say. Like nowadays, I would have to play both with a walkthrough of some kind.
We should be safe
Probably. I wouldn't even dare to attempt either of them again, playing blind. Unless I wanted to hurt myself. Oh, the age-old job system. Yeah, like most other Final Fantasies. Oops. Okay. Is there a teleport pad before the boss, or do I have to run back? Yes, okay, thank you. That means you have to play the game twice to experience all the jobs. Okay, thank you. I was worried I'd have to run back, but that's good. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Well, to be fair, it's kind of gives me like FF5 vibes then.
Dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Although a completely different game. Oh shit.
This is a tough one. My turn. Retreat. Let's keep moving.
Is that a treasure chest?
2 jobs per character, which is what one goes. Yeah. Okay, so it's exactly the same as FF5 then. You can like fuse jobs together and have like some abilities from some and yeah. Okay, what do we want? Probably this or maybe. Yeah, but oh, okay. So that's how it's different then. I see.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
I'll have to give FF12 another chance at some point. Because my playlist is currently my Final Fantasy Marathon playlist is currently tarnished with uncompleted Final Fantasy games, which bothers me greatly. Wait, was that men only? Oh, damn. Yeah, may as well. Eight is your favourite? Oh. 8 is one of the ones I have to revisit because I cheated to beat it. So I don't know when, but there will be an FF8 stream someday. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Watch out, guys.
I'm not gonna make any comments on that.
My turn. I'll handle it. It's my turn.
Well, I am a huge 7 fan, and I don't hate you. I think everyone can have whatever Final Fantasy be their favourite.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I don't judge. Because I've played them all. I've played all of them. And I love all of them. I think the only one that I've played the least of is 12. Just because it kind of felt like an MMO. No incest, unplayable. everybody. I don't know why there's this like unnecessary, like, you know. Oh, hold on.
This looks like...
I can sense something inside.
Yeah, I don't know why people have to be like, oh, FF7's the best and everything else is inferior. Your opinion sucks and all that. Like, you know, why can't we just say all the FFs are great? My favorite, personally, is FF7, and your favorite is a great game too. Like, why can't that just be the case? You know. They are never. Yeah, I know. Some people just can't be pleased. "15 sucks? Really? You're not a fan of the open world thing?" Oh, okay. So, like, 15 hasn't got the same sort of replayability that you found the others did. I can get that. Oh, yeah. The movie was Kingsglaive, right? Okay. I never really watched it. I did play the, what was the multiplayer FF15 thing? I played that a bit. I thought that was kind of cool. Yeah, I think you make a good point. And I think maybe FF15 isn't so much replayable because there's so much to do in the game that replaying it would take considerably longer than the other games, depending on what you do. Like, there's so many side quests and little things to like pick up and activities and stuff. I never played the demo, actually. Yeah, I think I liked it overall. But yeah, I can only really... I played it when it originally came out. And I played it, I think, on stream. But that's really it. Now reveal unto me the color of thy souls. What was that? I heard a voice in my mind. You heard it too? Seems as though we're linked even more closely than our Arcus units now. I imagine we're getting close now. That area ahead is probably the last. So we're almost there. Finally have our answers about all the mysteries of the old schoolhouse, about what's behind all this. We've come this far together, now it's time to see it through to the end. Cross the threshold. Or, no, let's step back, save, and then let's go. Actually, hold on. That's the thing where he like goes like into the mode where he like flies around and flings a million weapons everywhere, right? I don't really remember. If you couldn't tell. Yeah. Another door? It's got a door in the center? No, wait, maybe an orb? Seems familiar somehow. Hi, Dragon Quest. yeah. They're all still great games, but you know, nothing's perfect. I know that what it reminds me of, that orb in Lohengrin Castle that summoned that Nosferatu. Thou who wouldst be an awakener. Here exists a fragment of the great power. If thou seekest to claim it, prove thy worth, commencing the final trial. Incest! Yeah, I only played Dragon Quest 9 and a little bit of 11. And I really like 9, and 11 was cool. I just didn't get into it very much. Something I'll have to give another chance. Wait, what is this great power? And what final trial? Watch out, it's drawing us in. Whoa! Wait, a place with loads of swords that's like grey. This looks really familiar. Is there another place in another game that is like this? Oh, what's it called? Oh, fuck. Is it? It's not I Am Setsuna, is it? Is it I Am Setsuna? Or is it Bravely Default?
Where are we?
Are we dreaming?
It feels too real to be a dream.
A sea of blades stretching out as far as the eye can see.
Oops.
Is this a battlefield?
Be careful, it's coming.
and bring fate in a civilized conversation. My bad, my bad.
Is this it for us?
How are we supposed to match this kind of power?
Stand tall. We're stronger than our fear.
Target confirmed. Commencing assault.
This is it. The final trial. We stand before great darkness. Remember, darkness can't exist where light is. Let's be that light!
I mean, he's got a point. Or she. Oh no, sorry. Helicopter's got a point.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe I'll shush and let the music play.
Here we go. Yeah.
My turn. Azure flames, gather on my blade.
Oh my fucking god.
My turn.
That was a lot of damage. Tell you what, let's do this.
Thanks.
Fuck.
Here we go. Sophie, dance.
You know what? Fuck it.
That's that.
This performance just for you. You've been a wonderful audience.
There we go. This is what I was looking for.
Rest in peace.
Arc Sock. What the hell did he say? Okay.
Okay.
He has stolen Emma.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Alexander summon? Yeah, right?
Focus activate.
My turn.
Oh, I see. Okay. Emma's now on a timer. Can I? I could just do this. And I think I will. Alright, we've seen it already. She's back. Right, well let's just do that again. Right, so you feed Reen, everyone just buff Reen, and we'll just kill it. Okay, Emma, what can you do to buff Reen? That'll do. Shove that in his mouth.
My turn. Got it.
No. Well, I think we have one more capsule, right? Say goodbye, big shadow thing. Hey, don't judge. I'm here for a chill time, you know. I don't want to being a lot harder. Maybe I'm well prepared / over leveled. Maybe I'm just really good at the game, you know?
Terminating the final trial.
That's the power of the 8 incense.
Here exists a fragment of the great power. The flame and the jaws that devour the world.
Emma, you have to see this through to the end.
Hey, can you hear me? Pull yourself together.
Are you all right?
Have I ever played it?
We're back where we were?
Were we caught up in some kind of vision?
Well, doesn't look like anyone's missing an arm or anything like that.
Don't scare us like that. We had no idea what happened to you.
Oh, okay.
You're all here too.
So,
What was that, Emma?
I believe what we experienced was some sort of vision, which would mean what we saw wasn't, strictly speaking, real. But it does seem like in overcoming it, we managed to pass the trial that was mentioned earlier. The fact that Instructor Sarah and the others are here supports that idea too.
So, wait. Then the fact that they're down here means...
Everything's back to normal?
Sure looks like it. The bell stopped ringing, and that field of energy around the building is gone.
We won't know for sure without a more thorough investigation.
Oh, okay.
But it looks like the building's gone back to normal too.
In 2022, man, you had a good year last year then.
Well, that's the best news I've heard all night. So now we can go ahead and have the festival tomorrow, just like it should be, right?
Sorry, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
But...
Why? Everything's back to normal now, isn't it?
Oh, come on, Sarah. That just ain't cool.
I know there's no guarantee this won't happen again, but even still.
Oh, come on, Instructor. They're too tired to get your jokes.
The festival can't go on tomorrow like she said. But that's because it's after midnight now. So, it'll be happening today.
Fuckers.
Oh.
I see. I didn't realize it had gotten
Oh. That's the power of RPGs, man. I'm the
It's
opposite.
too late for your humor, Sarah.
I don't really like MMOs personally. Can't really get into them.
It's 20 minutes past midnight right now. And considering the principal only gave you until midnight, I think you all should be marching straight to bed. After all, you've got your big show coming up this afternoon.
You bet we do.
All right, let's head back to the dorms, take a quick shower, then go... What?
The door!
Hold on. Wasn't there a red jewel there in the center of the door?
Persona 5 will have no incest.
know.
You guys. Oh.
Hey, look. What?
Wow, top marks! I'm so proud of you. I've got a little reward here for you.
Okay, what I want, okay, before the end of this game, and I hope I get it, here's what I want. What the fuck was that? Why isn't Reen going Super Saiyan more? Who the fuck is Emma? And I'll be pretty mad if for the entire game we're fighting the Imperial Liberation Front and then they're just killed and then it's like, oh yeah, now there's some new enemy. There's the don't tell me, but that's what I want to know.
Perfect. You guys are the best.
Yeah. This is just me. This is my thoughts right now, and that's what I want answered or queried by the game. And I hope I get it. You this is just gonna be like the thing now, isn't it? Oh dear. But hey, would you have come to the stream and would you have loved the stream? Well, I say loved. Would you have watched the stream if I didn't go down this path, huh? Huh? We're in this together. Because as we know, there's no stream without the viewers. But, you know, hashtag broken incest. Sweet home, Erebonia. Good, good. This shouldn't feel any different than our rehearsals. Until we're... yeah, and then at that point we're just pointing fingers at each other. Yeah. Yeah, the only real difference is that all of that space out there will be filled with a crowd of people. But that's the worst part. Oh, no, 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 you're not getting out of this now. A girl's gotta be brave. Hoorah! Time to go out there and knock those boys dead with a sexy wink. Useless Marcus, how you guys feeling? I'm fine about everything except this pairing. Well, at least we agree on something. If we got the energy to bicker, we got the energy to do this show. Looking at us now, you'd never guess at the ordeal we went through last night. You're telling me. That grey knight in the depths of the old schoolhouse was enormous. It looks like it has proper joints, so I doubt it's just a statue. I'll bet it can move, just like those archaisms the terrorists are using. An astute assessment. The question, then, is who left it there and for what purpose? Must have been down there for hundreds of years at the very least. In fact, the latest it could have been placed there is the Dark Ages. Yes, that's true. It certainly isn't something that could be created with the level of technology we have today. But is it really okay to leave it with the instructors? I feel like we should be, I don't know, investigating it or something? Well, we didn't really have another option. We have enough on our plate with this concert as it is. Yeah. My mother and grandfather should be coming later today, so we could always ask them to take a look. Well, for now, you just stay focused on the concert. Your family should be here pretty soon, right? Oh, is it that late already? Yeah, I guess it is almost time for my dad to show up. I guess I better go to meet my brother. Suppose I should excuse myself as well? More than not. Yeah, right? Besides, it's not like we're doing it ourselves, it's just the game. Okay, see you all before the main event. Alright, give my best to your families. Okay, guess it's time to head down to the horse races to see who's looking to place a friendly wager on three. Today's visitors seem even more well off than yesterday's, so I should be able to net myself a little spending cash. Come on, Fee. Missy Panic's calling our names. I'm gonna let you beat my top score. You're on. Later, Reen, Emma. Alright, catch you later. Don't go causing too much trouble for the other classes here. And Crow, at least try to keep gambling in moderation, okay? Ah, moderation. Such a familiar sounding word. And be sure not to fill up on sweets. I don't want you to make yourself sick before the concert. Yeah. Aye aye, ma'am. Nothing surprising. Your little sister should be here soon too, right? Yeah, I told her I'd meet her by the front gate around 10. She said she might run a little late though, so I think I have some time. She really seems to be looking forward to her visit. I'm sure she'd enjoy seeing the festival with you. If I can make it through the morning without her nitpicking me, it would be a minor miracle. You gonna check in with the literature club? I am. I'd feel bad leaving anything to Dorothy. I think I'll walk around the campus with Celine too, though. Oh, gotcha. Aren't you gonna ask? About Celine and me? Not to mention everything that happened last night. Well, like Marcus said, we have enough on our plate with this concert right now. I just want to spend the morning talking in the festival with Elise, and then be ready to go for our concert this afternoon. Besides, it's not like you and Celine know everything there is to know about the old schoolhouse either, right? I caught a couple of times last night when you seemed like you were as surprised as the rest of us. You noticed that, huh? You're right, though. There's still plenty about that building that we don't know either. And as for that armor sleeping in its depths, I only know a few ancient legends regarding it. I see. Still, would you be willing to share what you know with us after the festival's over? I would. I'm afraid I won't be able to share everything, but I'll be able to tell you a fair amount. That's good enough for me. Glad you're here with us, Emma. Let's give the crowd a real show afternoon to remember this afternoon. Of course. You fucking... Oh! Fine. She can't tell Reen, but the game better tell me. Alright, Elise said she'd be coming in around 10. I still got a little while before she shows up, so I guess I'll wander around the festival for a while. George said he was going to stay down in the old schoolhouse studying our find from last night. Maybe I should take him something to eat. He seems so excited, he probably forgot to take any food. Thinking of something sweet, a pie maybe. I'll just hope I can make a good guess at what he'd like. Well, first things first, let's save. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. So just, I'm so... Oh. I'm... No comment. That was the first time Hugo ever set up a food store, apparently. Can't believe he managed to rake in the same amount of dough as me, the store master. Guess his economic theory stuff's pretty solid too. I get that much now, at least. Oh shit. The rules this time, though, is that we're allowed to help for others. We're allowed help from others? And we need to be supportive of each other. We'll probably draw again, to be honest. But who cares? We're both having a good time. Oh yeah! Somehow I forgot that you were French. Come to think of it, isn't George down on the 7th floor? Still got a while before Elise arrives. Maybe I should take him something to eat. Elise should be close now, so I better see George and head back up before she gets here. Wait, I forgot to actually buy him something. Whoops. Guess I better go grab some tank tube. Blah, blah.
Hey there, guys. Oh, what's up, Reen? I see curiosity got the better of you too, eh? No helping that, I guess. I wondered if maybe you'd found out anything about it. Oh, I brought you a little something to eat, too.
Oh, thanks. I was just thinking I could use a little sugary pick-me-up to get my brain back on track.
Who'd have thought?
Oh, this is one tasty-looking apple pie. Oh, thanks. I'm feeling all fired up now.
You seem pretty taken with this thing, huh? Can't say I blame you, though.
Yeah, it's really amazing. Whatever it is. So, what do we know so far?
I'm glad you asked. The deeper I look into it, the more fascinating it seems. It's not just a statue or anything like that. You can see those joints. This thing's clearly capable of movement. On top of that, it's made of, well, is something I can hardly even begin to describe.
Some unknown metal, then.
It's definitely not iron. And it's not one of those recently discovered special alloys either. It's some kind of fiendishly strong material that has properties of both metals and ceramics.
I mean, yeah, they both are, right? If they weren't before, they definitely are now.
If you knew how to manufacture it, you'd rake in so much money it'd make your head spin.
Wow. You think there's a possibility that it might be an ancient artifact?
You mean like something from the era before the Septian calendar?
I can't rule out the possibility, but in this case, my gut's telling me no. Artifacts are like black boxes. Not only do we not know what they're made from, we don't even know how they were made. This thing at least shows signs it was put together by some exceptionally skilled craftsmen and engineers. You can see it most clearly in the ornamental detailing in the joints.
Oh yeah, definitely for the wrong reasons.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Still, that basically sums up everything I do know. I've got no idea when it was made or who could even have built it. It'd help if we could at least figure out something about whoever piloted it, but no such luck there.
Piloted?
You're telling me someone's actually supposed to crawl inside this thing?
Well, the measurements I've taken seem to indicate a hollow area in the chest. It's just the right size to accommodate a single person.
Yeah. So, I don't think that's a very good bedsheet advertisement, though.
If I could just find some way to get it open.
I suppose they didn't really touch on much about, like, how it was cleaned, you know? Or
Man,
whatever.
it's hard to imagine that some crazy person used to strap themselves inside this thing and run around.
Would it?
Jellica would be happier than a pig in a mud hole if she could see this.
No doubt about that.
What's up, Reen?
It's not looking like she'll be able to make it to the festival, though.
It's sad things ended up the way they did.
Hey, don't you guys go getting all weepy on me now. It's still morning. I'll bet she'll just turn up out of nowhere this afternoon like nothing even happened. And then she'll waltz right into the after party and round up all the hottest babes for herself. Again.
Still sore, are we? It feels like so long ago now. To think that was just last year. You're right, though. It's hard to imagine her just staying put when she knows there's a party going on. I mean, I'm not trying to get my hopes up too much, but this is Angie we're talking about.
You got that right. But hey, the festival's in full swing. We should be seeing the sights, not poking around down here. What do you say the three of us cruise the campus and see if we can score some honeys?
No can do. My sister should be showing up soon, and I promised I'd show her around. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later.
Alright, have fun. I think I'll pass on the honey hunting, but I guess it's a good time to pack it in for today. I don't want to miss your concert later. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've been practicing all this time.
Honey hunting.
Well, I hope we don't disappoint.
Can I walk up to her? Oh, I did not. Oops. George's dead. Hey, I attacked the suit of armor, not George. Almost 10 AM, which means Elise should be here any minute now. Might be good to make my way over to the front gate and wait for her. Let's do exactly that then. Now the true incest begins. Look.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, Reen. Is something the matter? You look awfully tired. Did something happen?
You can tell, huh? I was running all over yesterday. Mainly rehearsals for our concert today and some other tests last night.
Tests, eh?
Tests? During the festival? certainly don't go easy on you here.
Tests for sexually transmitted diseases. One sec, you grab the lotion.
Maybe you should go get some rest. You have your concert coming up this afternoon after all.
Do you want me to turn my camera off so you can get a full gameplay screen?
I can look around on my own just fine. Well, honestly, if you're not feeling well, I'd rather take care of you.
It's nothing to worry yourself over. Really. Nah, I got enough sleep last night to keep me going strong today. If I tried to rest now, it might actually sap my energy. Besides, you came all the way out from Heimdall to visit. I'd rather spend the day with you instead. I can only hang out till noon, though. After that, we've got our final prep for the concert.
Rean. Well, if you insist. If you want to keep me company that much, I'd be happy to oblige. What should we see first, then?
Oh, maybe we can start with Class 2's indoor garden. How's that sound?
Am I actually doing this? We walked around the academy together and I showed her all of the different attractions on display. Oh no! Oh, we're going to prison.
I took Elise around on a grand tour of the festival. We stopped by all the big class attractions, bumped into a lot of my classmates and their families, and even ran into instructor Sarah and a couple second years. By the time we'd finished seeing everything and chatting with everyone, the morning was nearly over.
Oh, excuse me.
Schwarzer?
Patrick? Oh, looks like Celestine's out enjoying the festivities too.
I believe you are a son of the High Arms family?
Lady Elise, you're looking simply splendid today.
Oh.
I was hoping you might be able to make it.
Simp. Boo.
How utterly heartless of you to not tell me she'd be visiting.
You don't think I'm going to finish the game today? How much more is left? I thought that was the final boss. It's the weekend, so I can go to bed whenever. Final boss is spoiler!
Is that any way to treat your bosom buddy? Your dear friend?
What?
Sorry, wait. When did we become dear friends?
2 hours? Oh yeah, we can do that easy.
A good day to you, Master Rean. And you must be his younger sister, who I've heard so much about.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer. It's good to see you well, Lord Patrick.
Please, please. There's no need for such formalities between us. Just call me Patrick.
Stop flirting with our sister, you freak.
I know. Why don't we take this opportunity to stroll the campus together? Schwarzer, what are you doing? What problem could you possibly have with my taking this chance to foster good relations between our families?
See, that's all well and good, but Elise hasn't made her debut into high society quite yet. Which means it's her brother's duty to shoo away the unwanted pests.
Rean?
Must you always be such a tyrant when it comes to your sister?
Come along, Master Patrick. It would be unseemly to disrupt such a beautiful display of familial dedication. There are still preparations to be made for the operetta, so I suggest we depart to tend to those soon.
Uh-huh.
A bell?
Oh, that's the noon chime. Was it really that late already?
I suppose I must turn away empty-handed for now.
Yeah, piss off.
But I hope you're prepared, Schwarzer. When this day is over, we'll know without a doubt which of our classes is the greater.
Oh, I already know, but I guess you're about to find out.
Ooh.
Looking forward to seeing your A game.
Spoiler shit.
I think you overestimate your chances. Victory is as good as mine. I hope you'll be dazzled by my spectacular stage presence, Lady Elise. And assuming you'll be attending the after-party this evening, it would be my pleasure to share a dance with...
Master Patrick, I suggest we hurry to the auditorium. Your classmates are waiting for you.
Patrick LinkedIn.
If you'll excuse us, Master Reen, Lady Elise.
Just fucking draw your sword, mate. Fucking kill him. Go Super Saiyan.
Some rather amusing people. I would have expected a son of one of the 4 great houses to be a lot less approachable than that.
He is.
Oh, class and titles can only tell you so much. Getting to know Eustace and Angelica really drove that home. At the end of the day, even the most distinguished nobles are more than just their family lineage. Though I can't really say Patrick and I are on the best of terms.
Well, if not a good friend, at least he seems to make for a spirited rival, judging by your exchange back there. It's so nice to see all these places you mentioned in your letters, too. I guess you really did make the right decision coming here after all.
Yeah, I really did.
Why didn't he mention her bedroom in his letters, you know what I'm saying?
I feel lucky to have been chosen for Class 7, too. They can be an odd bunch, but I couldn't imagine my life without them now.
Yeah. He's a small pebble. He's like the small pebble in our shoe, you know?
Me around. I wish we could spend longer together, but I know you're busy this afternoon. I'll be fine wandering around by myself for a few hours, so go on and start getting ready for your concert.
I'm really sorry to have to leave you flying solo. And maybe a little nervous now. How many other well-heeled nobles are going to crawl out of the woodwork to escort you around the festival?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not a child anymore, you know? Tee hee. The two of you really are the portrait of sibling affection.
What?
I know that voice anywhere. Your Highness!
And Prince Oliver, too. Good afternoon, Your Highness.
Token position though it may be, I am the chairman of the board. It's only proper that I pay a visit. I would have liked to come yesterday as well, but I'm afraid I was tied up with a few official duties.
Can you believe I had to beg him to take me along? But this is the festival! I couldn't miss it! In fact, I haven't seen you since we met at the summer festival.
Oh dear.
Right. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Highness. Did you come as their escort captain?
Basically. I was asked to step in on short notice to handle the security detail. I've been told Class 7 is performing a concert this afternoon. Best of luck with that.
Thanks.
Oh yes, when will the concert be starting, by the way? I'm afraid I didn't have the time to do any research beforehand. They'll be starting around 3 p.m. Although I think another of the classes will be performing an operetta before that. Still, you could have at least told me you'd be coming. This isn't the first time you've done this. Well, I was hoping to catch the two of you clutching each other in the torrid embrace of forbidden love.
It sounds like your concert is shaping up to be a grand time, though. Would you mind terribly if I tore off my shirt and leapt on stage to join you all midway through?
Huh?
We're mostly just amateurs when it comes to music, so I'm not
not sure that'd be such a good idea.
Why'd you have to do the first part?
You know, I don't see Major Vander around. Is he not with you today?
I'll finish. True.
Unfortunately not. You've probably heard a few rumblings about it already. There's been another development in the Crossbell situation today.
I thought so. The Imperial Army is considering military action, aren't they?
Well, try not to worry yourself about that right now. If it helps put you at ease, I can't really see there being a war, regardless of what happens. The gulf in military power between our two nations is far too wide. It would be suicide for them to try to fight us. The Calvard Republic isn't standing idle either. So I imagine it'll end up a deadlock between superpowers. Under ordinary circumstances, I probably would have passed on coming today. But I thought that coming here with Alphen might actually alleviate tensions. Governor Regnitz, Rufus, and Chairman Arena are all here as well. I would presume they share the same opinion. Right now, you've got a concert to give. And I want you to focus all your energies on making it one to remember. Not for me or Alphen, or even for your schoolmates. Do it for yourself.
Thank you, Your Highness. We'll give it all we have up there today.
What's all this chit-chatting over here, you two? Care to let us in on your little gentleman's club?
And spill the secrets of our man-to-man bonding? Perish the thought. Anyway, Alphen and I would be happy to escort Elise around while you're indisposed. We'll bring her along to your concert, of course, so you needn't worry about a thing.
Thank you, Your Highness. I'd really appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Good luck. I'll be praying for your success. I look forward to seeing you shine up there on the stage.
Okay, I guess I should head over to the auditorium now. We have to take care of some last-minute preparations, and I suppose I should catch Class 1's operetta, too.
Ah, why bother? Oh, I'm being prompted to save. I am gonna save twice. Alt F4? Alt F4? Why am I Alt F4ing? Because of the Class 1's operetta? Did it just... it's the end. That's it. It skipped. Thank God.
That was incredible.
Well, I'm impressed. I had no idea how much work they'd put into this.
Well, I have to confess, it's better than I'd anticipated.
That's going to be one tough act to follow. Can we really measure up?
Now I'm not so sure. Are people really going to be into our songs after seeing a performance like that?
Come on, don't start getting all wishy-washy on me now. If your rehearsals are anything to go by, you're gonna bring down the house.
You really think so?
She's right. We'll be fine.
Our concert packs more than enough impact. Don't overthink this too much. You just gotta believe.
This is no time to start doubting ourselves.
What more can we give than our best?
Well, hopefully, all those practice sessions help us get it right when we're in the spotlight. As soon as Class 1 clears out their set and props, we need to start setting everything up.
Roger.
I'm so excited I could explode!
Yeah, he didn't say
Okay?
the wind of music washed over us and it was nice. Who's coming in? Oh.
Toa? George?
Here to give a little comfort to the weary soldiers fighting the good fight?
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Actually, we have a special guest who insisted on seeing you.
Coming in.
Huh?
couldn't be.
Angelica?
Looks like I made it just in time for the main event. Kinda disappointed I missed the operetta though.
Amen.
Heard class 1 was really
You had to. Come on.
You made it.
Just barely.
But man, when did you get to be such a babe?
Well, a good suit and tie are more to my taste. But this was part of the deal I made with my dad to let me come. He said I could visit the festival if I agreed to meet a few prospective candidates for an arranged marriage.
Huh?
So here I am, dress and all. You better get a good look now. Who knows when I'll wear something like this again. Well, if that's your aim, you're certainly dressed for victory.
Yeah, but I think it might draw out your charm a little too well. Most normal people would take one look at you and think you're completely out of their league.
You do look lovely, though.
Thanks, but honestly, I've got nothing on the rest of you fair maidens.
Ah! Angelica!
Nothing like the pure, fresh scent of a woman.
Is Angelica a Discord mod?
All I've had to look at since going back home is my dad's grumpy old face. I'm in heaven right now.
Good grief.
Well, I suppose some things never change.
Come on, Angie.
All right, I've got my fix. Time to move on to my little ladies. So warm, so soft.
That tickles!
Fee's just dead inside.
I should have seen this coming.
Angie, don't get too carried away now.
You do know they could file a sexual harassment claim, right?
It's good to have her back.
I'm so glad she managed to make it after all.
Looks like the winds are favoring us today.
Fuck God! We're so close. There is no wind comment. Fuck.
I'm looking forward to your concert. From what I hear, you've got quite the show in store for all of us.
I don't know why I expected, to be fair.
Don't go getting yourselves too wound up. Just remember what you practice, put your all into it, and I'm sure the audience will be right there along with you.
Yeah, it's your time to shine. Go on and have the time of your lives, guys.
Good luck out there.
Understood.
All they said, but alright.
Thank you for your patience, everyone.
Did we get the full thing?
Next, our Academy's very first Class 7 is proud to present a concert.
Do I need to do anything for this? Guess we'll just relax. Oh. You know what? I'm with you there, but I'm gonna have some cookies instead of popcorn. I'm with you, man. I mean, they can put on whatever concert they want, but it's not going to be Cloud's concert in the Honeybee Inn, you know?
to the end of Class 7's performance. Thank you all for coming out. What?
Ladies and gents, you've been a wonderful crowd. And we've heard your cheers loud and clear. So without further ado, I give you our third and final song.
It's amazing how 4 people can sing and there's only one voice. Sorry, maybe that's 6 people. They're so auto-tuned, it's just the same. They've all merged into one voice.
Everyone, join in!
Hey Morgan, how's it going? Wait, what do people do in concerts? They do this, don't they? No, they don't do that.
I'm exhausted. I'm hungry. I can't feel my feet. I guess that qualifies as a success then, right?
Well, the crowd sure seemed pretty enthusiastic.
As if I had the mental energy to care about what the crowd thought.
I suppose that's the difference between professional musicians and amateurs like us.
I don't think you guys need to worry. We did just fine.
I'll say, the audience's reaction to our encore piece was even better than I'd hoped for.
I guess your plan paid off then.
Sorry.
Oh.
Patrick.
Oh, it's you.
What do you want?
This is what bothers me so much about this class. I know you're tired. We're all tired. But that doesn't excuse this level of indolence.
What concern is it of yours?
At least you could let us bask in the afterglow of our performance before the moment fades.
Still, I gotta hand it to you guys. You really pulled out all the stops for that operetta.
It was really something. You could take that act to the theater and perform to a sold-out crowd.
Great casting, too. Paris fit her role to a T.
I wasn't sure what to expect, but I really enjoyed it.
You did? Well, I can't say I'm surprised, though. Given the raw level of talent on display, who'd expect anything less than perfection? Wait, are you mocking me? If you're all languid and moping around, how do you think we feel? Show a little dignity at least.
Huh? What are you going on about?
Aha! We did it, didn't we?
Oh, pulling that third song out of nowhere is hardly what I'd call fair play. You even had me singing along. I can't even consider our little wager still valid after that. Good day.
Lol.
What was that all about?
I'm not even sure. It didn't seem like he came here just to thumb his nose at us.
I think that was his way of saying, that was good, great job.
Congrats, everyone! You did it!
Huh? What brings you all here?
Is something wrong?
You guys are so worn down, you totally forgot, didn't you?
Remember a certain little poll where festival attendees get to vote on their favorite attraction? Well, the results are in.
Oh, now that you mention it.
We were so busy, I completely forgot about that.
So wait, did we...
They just finished counting up all the votes from the students and the visitors. Good numbers all around, but classes 1 and 7 were the clear favorites.
And this year's winner, with 1,512 votes, is Class 7's concert.
Oh!
Huh. Congrats, guys.
Well, at least that's over.
Oh, come on. Is that it? That's all the enthusiasm you can muster?
Well, after seeing all the other attractions for myself, I feel almost as proud of the other classes as I do us.
For what it's worth, my brother and Charles seem to have had a great time.
That's it, yeah. He already knows what's happening.
Mishy Panic was an unsung gem.
Now that it's over, it feels a little unsportsmanlike for us to be the only ones boasting about our achievements.
Agreed. If anything, seeing everyone having a good time feels like a victory for the whole academy.
Yep, every student should feel proud about these last 2 days.
Anyway, I'm here to shake you desk potatoes out of your listless post-festival comas. Or have you forgotten that we still have the after-party to enjoy?
Oh yeah, there's that.
I totally forgot. It's a tradition to close out the festival with a big party for the students, their friends, and their families.
There's gonna be bonfires, right? And dancing?
Well, don't just sit there. Everyone's waiting for you.
All the bonfires are set up too, so just make your way over whenever you're ready.
Okay, I think we can muster up the energy for one last event today. What do you say we head on over and enjoy the party?
Right. Woo! Party time!
This seems like too good, you know, they're too happy. They're asking me to save again.
Oh.
Oh, Mother and Grandfather are still here.
My dad, too. And my brother, though I can't imagine why.
What is...
Elliot, Crow. I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for us.
You mean for the concert?
What brought that on? You got so serious there, I was getting kind of scared.
It's just that our performance today never would have been possible without the two of you guiding it along. I wanted to make sure that you knew how much I appreciate you doing that.
Damn, man. Is making people feel awkward a hobby of yours or something?
Aw, it's no big deal. Besides, it was a real team effort. Everyone played a part. I mean, look at you. You were a fountain of good advice through this whole thing. And honestly, I should be the one thanking everyone.
Huh?
You all helped me rediscover just how much music means to me. Because it's not just about performing by myself. It's about performing together, playing off each other's strengths to make something wonderful. So I should be the one thanking you. This never would have happened if I didn't come to this academy.
Elliot.
Holy hell, are you guys trying to see who can make me cringe the hardest?
You're absolutely right.
Elliot, my boy! Your
Oh.
father's arms are ready and waiting for you to leap into them!
Hey, that sounds like something Cassius would say.
Does he always have to say that stuff so loudly? Sorry, I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, later. This year's festival's been a blast. I'm kind of hoping we can do the same thing next year, too. Though, who knows if Class 7 is even going to exist next year. Crow?
Oh, yeah. Generally, people stay in the same class from their first day to their graduation, but Class 7's basically one giant exception to everything the school's ever done, so who knows?
I guess that has its pluses and its minuses. But no matter what, it's not going to be the same. We won't have you.
If I manage to graduate, at least. Barring any nasty surprises, I'll be in Class 7 till the end of the month. Which means our time as classmates is almost up.
Now that you mention it, yeah. We'll have to see if we can throw you a farewell party around the end of the month then. Can't let you off easy.
Come on, it's no big deal. Trust me, you're still gonna see more than enough of me next year. Sure, I'll have moved out of the dorms, but I'll be sure to stop by once a week to steal some of Sharon's cooking.
You better. Oh, and by the way, I'm not going to have to call you Mr. Armbrust or anything after you graduate, am I? I mean, we've spent so much time together that treating you like a proper adult just wouldn't feel right.
Of course not. And if I ever catch you calling me Mr. Armbrust again, I'm gonna smack you. Oh, yeah. Guess it's about time I gave you this back.
No way. The fucking 50 mirror.
I completely forgot about it. You've done so much for me since then. Saving Elise, helping with the concert. Compared to all that, 50 Mira is nothing.
The feeling's mutual. Besides, I never return the mirror that I borrow. Makes that coin extra special. So go on, take it.
Wow. Gee, Crow.
Oh, by the way, you know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
Fucking flies.
Oh man, what kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
Well, there's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money. To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with. So, what do you say? You still owe me?
I swear, the things I do for love. Alright, you'll get your stupid interest someday. Maybe.
So, new ship confirmed? a bit awkward that they're all just watching. You give 60. Oh, you're kidding. Okay.
Alphen, I am drawn to the party before us like a moth to a flame, like a starving man to a banquet, like beauty to me. What say you we grace the dancers with the gift of our company?
It's as though you read my mind.
Come now, don't waste your time watching. It's time to dance.
No need to worry about formalities tonight. Let's all relax, enjoy ourselves, and maybe let a few secrets slip.
Go on. What legend?
Allow me, Sharon, before every red-blooded boy in this school lines up for a chance.
Jesus, his voice does not do him justice. Jesus.
It would be my honor.
Madam Chairman, might I have this dance?
Of course. Given that our former partners left the dance all too soon, we seem to make for an appropriate pair.
I suppose you're right.
Instructor, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done for my daughter. I can, however, ask you for the pleasure of this dance.
Really? Ooh, he's just my type, too. Oh, just talking to myself.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'll be dancing with all my little kittens by the end of the night. But I suppose I can let you take the first dance.
Well, I don't mind. But seeing you in that dress is enough to make any guy feel intimidated.
Wait, hang on.
You waste no time, do you?
How many guys are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh, someone's left out.
It's no surprise that my grandfather made a beeline
Oh,
for Sharon.
William.
But I never expected to see Mother dancing.
He's gonna go dance to the robot.
In some ways, it seems as though they're younger than we are.
Looks like everyone's having fun, though. Shall we join them?
You've given me more than enough of your time already today. Between showing me around and your incredible concert, you must be exhausted. And besides, I'm sure there's someone else you'd rather dance with here. Why not ask them instead?
Someone else. I mean, come on.
I knew it. So, I have a potential sister-in-law now, do I?
Oh, so she's given up the incest arc then.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, maybe you're right. Maybe I will go ask her. I do feel kind of bad leaving you here on your own, though.
I'm fine, really.
Oh. I mean, I probably won't do a New Game Plus, to be honest, but...
Besides, if you spend all this time worrying about me, the music will be over by the time
So
you
what you're
ask.
saying is, they spend the entire game building up the incest arc, and then they hit you at the end with, you want incest? Play the game again, bitch.
Well, okay.
Yeah, Morgan. Morgana's voice actor.
He's such an idiot.
Mishima's voice actor. Kamoshida's voice actor. I think Adachi from Persona 4 is in this as well. So Rin is Mishima. Oh, what? Yeah, that's probably right, yeah. They're all in it. Fuck it, they're all in it. They're all in it.
Your Highness? The generally accepted strategy here would be to keep his eyes on you, not push him toward another girl's tender embrace. If you were to only gather the courage to ask him, I'm certain that he would be more than accommodating. It's fine. I'm fine, honestly.
Elisa.
Reem, is your sister okay?
Yeah. Actually, she's the only reason I had the courage to come over here. Would you dance with me?
What? Me?
That was the idea. Is that a no?
All right. Let's get a little closer to the bonfire then.
Okay.
Oh! Reen, your sword's poking me. That's what she's gonna say. Are they dating yet?
Everyone's still at it.
I wish I still had that much energy left. Still, it's not like there's a lot more festival to use it on. It's strange. It feels like the whole year's been building up to this festival, but...
Yeah. It felt like it was over in the blink of an eye. Both the festival and the year as a whole.
Exactly. It won't be long until the second years graduate and we'll be in their shoes. Time really does fly, huh?
Yeah. It's hard to believe so many months have passed since we all first met. But I do have to wonder whether any of us have gotten any closer to figuring out what we're going to do with our lives.
I wish I knew. I might have looked confident when I told Mother that I'd show her how to run the company by the time I graduated, but that was in the heat of the moment. I honestly don't know whether I'd drive Rhineford straight into the ground or not.
She's still blushing, I can't tell.
How could you know? Still,
there's one thing I do know. No matter how difficult the odds, our class always finds a way through. Growing up should be no different.
still.
Oh, he said still. That's not what he said, but okay.
You stole my line.
I think you need some new material. I'm getting used to your speeches by now. Well, that, and I believe it. I think everything is going to work out as long as our class is together. As long as you and I are together.
Oh!
Forget I said anything.
Elisa.
Oh! Reen took Elisa's hand gently in his.
Then let's stay together. We're still looking for our places in the world, but maybe they're right next to each other.
I hope so.
Me too. After that, I went back to see Elise.
R is for romance, the achievement I just got.
But by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
Reen? Elise?
Claire?
Good evening, Captain. You must be exhausted.
Oh, well, it's not as though I performed on stage in front of an auditorium full of people or anything. I really enjoyed your concert, by the way. That's the kind of thing that makes me proud to be an alumnus.
Wait, what? You're a student here?
That's right. I was part of the Academy's 216th graduating class. And since you'll be part of its 221st, I suppose that makes me 5 years your senior.
I had no idea. Why didn't you mention it until just now?
Given that we only ever met while you were on your field studies, it didn't seem pertinent. Besides, Once people graduate, they tend to leave their ties to their school behind. Especially here at Thor's.
Because it's a military academy?
Exactly. Roughly 40% of the graduates here go on to join the military. Not always the same branch or even the same army. About 30% join the Imperial Army, and 10% go to a provincial force. Students who are best friends one day might find themselves enemies the next.
Rain.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill your happy mood like this. But I'm sure you're well aware of what may lie ahead. That we're teetering on the brink of an era of upheaval.
I'm aware.
Yeah, right? Don't worry, Claire. We'll kill Patrick. It's fine.
Does this have something to do with the issues in Crossbell I've been hearing about?
Yes, amongst other things. It seems as though everyone on the continent is ready to go to war with everyone else. But that's why it's so important that we're able to stand strong no matter what happens. Though, judging by how well Class 7 has performed on their field studies, I'm sure you'll all be fine in that regard. Here's hoping that I get the chance to help you out again sometime. Even if I'll have to be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so.
I'm just glad to know that you have her back. Thank you for that.
You're quite well. Please, excuse me a moment. Yes, Revelt speaking. Mm-hmm. What?
What's going on?
And you're certain of this? Understood. I'll return at once. Yes, I will escort them back to Valflame Palace myself. I'm afraid I have to excuse myself.
I'm really sorry, Elise. My brothers requested that we return to Heimdall right away. But as we're going back by car, I thought I'd offer you a ride home. But...
Elise, I think you should go back with them for now. I'll call you later to make sure you're okay.
Well, all right.
Sorry to drop this on you so quickly, Reed. I'm sure someone from the Academy will fill you in shortly.
Fill me in? On what?
If you'll excuse us.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to get Elise back to the Academy safely.
Oh, shit. Patrick has gone mad. Starts swinging. I don't think they would evacuate the royals if Patrick got mad. Somebody would just shoot him.
Reen!
Does anyone have any idea what's going on?
I'm afraid not. I've never seen Father behave like that before.
My mother's the same way. She got a message of some kind and just changed.
Ditto my father. I think it was someone from Heimdall who got in touch with him.
One thing is certain. Something terrible has happened.
My dad turned pale and was gone before I could ask what happened. It sounded like he received a report from Instructor Neidhart, though.
Hold on. Neidhart's supposed to be... He was at Corellia Fortress with the 4th Armored Division on some sort of mission, right?
Speaking of which, has anyone seen Toa or Instructor Sarah?
Students and visitors, I cannot thank you enough for your attendance today. I hereby proclaim the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival complete. but I am afraid I must announce this with a heavy heart, as we have just received word from the Imperial government that this evening, Garrelia Fortress, which rests on the eastern border of the Empire, has been destroyed. No, destruction is an inadequate word. An unknown weapon has erased the fortress in its entirety from existence. I would ask that all of our guests, from that region or otherwise, please try to remain calm.
That's a bit of a bomb, isn't it? Fucking hell. Patrick, in the days that followed, tension gripped the nation like never before. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. How you doing? Photo of the gaping chasm left where Garrelia Fortress once stood made the Imperial Chronicles front page. And the sight of the aftermath was enough to fill the citizens with a sense of inescapable dread. Oh, glad to hear it, man. So am I. I wish I had some popcorn myself. Hope you're doing well. All the while, unconfirmed reports that several armoured divisions attempted to invade Crossbell had begun to spread. And in every one of those reports, the message was the same. They'd been repelled almost effortlessly. Erebonian was starting to feel the effects of the IBC's asset freeze too, and things didn't look good for the economy. As things stood, it was only a matter of time before we faced a spike in corporate bankruptcies and record unemployment. Faced with this crisis, the Imperial government and the officials in Heimdall began working to remedy the situation. Rumours also spreading that Ereboni's longtime enemy, the Calvary Republic, has thrown its weight behind Crossbell. And with the fortress that once served to safeguard the Empire gone, many speculated that an invasion was only a matter of time. Damn, Milliam and Crow are gone.
I can't take this anymore. Where is she? Homeroom was supposed to start ages ago.
I'm not surprised she's late. The instructors are probably all busy trying to figure out what to do.
That seems more than likely. This morning's meeting has already blown past its normal ending time.
It's still hard for me to believe all of this is really happening. Having been there, the idea that Garrelia Fortress just vanished is difficult to comprehend.
Not all of it, I heard. There are still some parts left and almost untouched. But Instructor Neidhart making it out of there alive was nothing short of a miracle, though.
Those huge railway guns were part of the section that's gone, too. If I hadn't seen the pictures, it would be kind of hard to believe.
What kind of weapon is even capable of doing something like that? I find myself doubtful that any human could create something so powerful.
We just don't know. All we do know is that it's impossible to make a weapon that powerful even with today's most advanced orbital technology.
And yet here we are, with just such a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state. The Imperial Army has their work cut out for them, I'll say that much.
I'm worried about what's going on in the capital, too. It sounds like there have been even more demonstrations going on there these past few days.
Down with Crossbell, they say. Point our guns towards the east.
Is there even any truth to those rumors that Calvard's planning an invasion?
I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense. But considering how there have been tensions between us and them for years, people are just more inclined to believe it.
Rumors are just that. We need to be careful not to be misled by half-truths and speculation. If possible, we should find out exactly what's happening for ourselves.
Yeah. Over the year, we've seen how things are across the Empire with our own eyes. Now's as good a time as any to put that knowledge to use.
Well said. We've had quite the education in getting to the truth behind all the headlines.
That seems to have been a running theme of most of our field studies.
Still, we seem to be missing two of our illustrious members.
Well, there's nothing strange about Crow's habitual truancy. Or did he already transfer back to his original class?
No. He said he was going to be with us through the end of the month. As for Million, though, I'm not sure.
You don't think it's something to do with the intelligence division, do you?
Well, she is an agent of theirs.
It's kind of easy to forget that, given how she usually is.
It does concern me that none of us have seen her.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, instructor.
Are we starting homeroom?
Not today, I'm afraid. All classes have been canceled. You can either stay here in the building and study until school's out, or go back to the dorm.
So wait.
Has something happened?
Not yet, but it will. Chancellor Osborne's going to be addressing the nation from Dreikel's Plaza at noon. It's set to be broadcast across the entire Empire.
A national address?
Sounds pretty serious.
And given the timing.
Indeed. It's not hard to imagine what's on his agenda.
Uh-oh.
Come on, guys. Straighten up. You're students of Thor's Military Academy, and that makes you all cadets. Whatever careers you choose, military or civilian, you need to know how to act decisively in an emergency. So right now, I don't want you to look away from what's happening in the world. I want you to face it straight.
Will do.
You're right. Now's not the time to lose heart.
As for Osborne's speech, apparently we'll be setting up radios in each classroom so the students can listen to the national address. So if you want to follow along, be sure to be back here by noon.
I suppose I might as well listen to it here then.
Same here. I don't even have a radio.
I do, but for something like this, I'd rather not listen to it alone.
Well then, we can all share in the joy of hearing the melodious voice of our esteemed Chancellor. Maybe I should haul in some beer and snacks. That's the only way I'll stay sane through the entire broadcast.
What should we do about Crow and Million, though? None of us have seen either of them all day.
Do you know where they are?
Can't say I do. Crow's practically made a career out of playing hooky, but I did see Milliam earlier this morning.
Oh, so she's still on campus?
At least that means she wasn't called away by the intelligence division.
I'd been thinking along those lines, but when I asked her, she just shrugged and said, "No news from the top." Oh, just a little bracer-to-bracer information swapping.
What? Since when was she talking to Toval?
Yes, but lest you forget, she excels at giving us the runaround.
At least it doesn't sound like she's in trouble. We're probably worried over nothing.
We'll just have to tell them we're meeting here at noon if we run into them before then.
Yeah, will do.
I guess everyone's going to check in with their clubs. Looks like I have some free time. Might as well see if I can track down Crow and Milliam.
Oh, okay.
At least it sounds like Milliam is probably somewhere on campus. Crow, though, he could be anywhere. Probably best to check with Toa and George first. Maybe they know something.
Okay, now I can't believe this game's still going. I don't mind as much. If you know, because they got subtitles, so it is what it is. Weird, but you know. Oh, thanks. Not you. That's you. Wickham is both my trusty steed and my irreplaceable friend. No matter what may happen, the two of us can overcome it together. Let's keep our heads high, Wickham. Nothing should keep us down. Nothing to fear, dear Wickham. Should always be by his side regardless of circumstance. I just heard the cat. Hold on, give me a sec. Anyway, sorry about that.
Oh, Reem.
I figured I could find you here.
Yep. The student council will be passing out radios for every classroom, so I'm trying to figure that out at the moment. Are you guys planning on listening to the Chancellor's statement too?
How could we not? He's supposed to be addressing the entire country after all.
Yeah. Whatever it's about, it's going to be something big. I don't think anyone could have imagined the relationship between Crossbell and Erebonia going south like this. I sure hope Angie's okay. What with all of this political turmoil right now.
Toa.
Sorry about that. I'm the student council president. I need to stay focused on what's going on right here, right now. Angie would laugh at me if she could see me getting distracted over her anyway.
That's right. We've got to focus on getting through this. Still, don't try to take on more than you can handle. I'm not the only one ready to give you a hand if you need it.
Will do. Thanks. Oh yeah, why were you looking for me in the first place?
Right. I almost forgot. Do you have any idea where Crow might have gone?
Crow? Nope, I'm afraid not. He didn't mention that he had to go anywhere when I talked to him yesterday, at least.
Was yesterday the last time you saw him?
Yeah, he was giving me back some of the stuff he borrowed from me since graduation's getting so close. That was nice of him, but then he gave me everything he borrowed from Angie, too. It's only polite to give back the stuff you borrowed in person. Now it's more work for me.
Well, that's a very Crow thing to do. Well, I'll keep asking around and find out if anyone knows where he's gone.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh, but make sure you're back in your classroom by noon, okay?
Of course.
Oh, man.
I still can't believe there's a weapon out there powerful enough to level Gorelia Fortress like that. I didn't think you could get much more powerful than those railway guns.
Yeah, having seen the railway guns in person, I can hardly believe it myself. There are rumors that whatever that weapon is, it's managed to fend off the armored divisions several times, too.
Still, I can't help but wonder what the Chancellor's gonna say in his national address. Whatever it is, I have a feeling that it's gonna shake up some things around here. This is a military academy after all. Who knows? We might even see active duty. Even as an engineer, I doubt they'd make an exception for me. Could be that my lazy days tinkering with orbital bikes are numbered.
Oh, don't say that, George.
Well, no point stressing out too much about the future till we're there. Didn't mean to be a downer about it. Go on and listen to the broadcast, but don't worry yourself too much. This country may go through a lot in the coming years, but ultimately, we have a say in our future.
I know, right?
That's a good way to look at it.
That's what it sounds like.
I don't want to look away from what's happening. We have to be aware of our present to take charge of our future. But anyway, you wouldn't happen to know where Crow is, would you? He hasn't shown up to class today.
Crow? Can't say that I do. He came by yesterday with a box of things he'd borrowed from me, but he never mentioned having any plans today.
Yep.
Dang.
Nothing new.
Anyway, I'll keep asking around to see
Just
if
a
anyone else
distinct
knows
lack
where
of
he is.
incest.
Well, knowing Crow, he's probably just wandering around somewhere. Just keep looking around and I'm sure you'll run into him.
Will do.
Alright.
Nothing out of the ordinary has happened here in the old schoolhouse ever since that night. We kind of ended up pushing it to the back of our minds, what with the way things have been going in Crossbell. Huh? It's unlocked. I wonder if someone's already inside. George is in the engineering building right now, so it can't be him. If any of the students just idly wandered in here, they'd be in real danger. I should probably take a look inside, just in case. I checked around inside of the old schoolhouse.
there didn't seem to be anyone around. But all the same, I didn't want a chance leaving anyone down there, so I decided to check the 7th floor.
Oh, wow.
Milliam?
Oh, Reen! Come to take a sneak peek too?
Is this where you've been the whole time? You do know we have class, right?
Oh. Dang, I knew I was forgetting something.
Honestly. So, what's piqued your interest? It doesn't look like this thing has anything in common with Aragetlum.
I don't know. I can't shake the feeling that it might, at least a little. Not the same, but like they share some kind of underlying principle.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
I guess you wouldn't really understand without being connected. But now it makes sense why Gramps asked me to keep an eye on this place, though. I had no idea there'd be something this cool down here.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Chancellor Osborne? Did he know there was something like this here?
Not really sure. He just asked me to keep an eye on the building itself, and said to let him know if anything unusual happened. Whoopsie! That was supposed to be confidential.
So, the Chancellor has an interest in our quaint old schoolhouse, does he? We did just find out that Captain Claire is a Thor's graduate, but...
Hey, what you thinking about?
Say, Milliam, was investigating the old schoolhouse the reason you enrolled at the academy?
Well, sorta, but it was more of a side thing. There was a more important reason, but that kinda stopped being a concern. So I guess it's just this now.
What's going on? You trying to go upstairs?
I went upstairs to get changed. She was meowing mad up there. So I sneak out the door.
She's staying on the floor then. Soz. Just the cat.
Something more important than this? Not sure what she's getting at. Doesn't sound like she's trying to hide something important from me, though.
Oh yeah! It's almost time for Gramps' speech, isn't it? I guess I should head back and listen to him drone on.
Oh, so you already knew about that. We were all planning to listen in the classroom.
Sweet! I'll just listen with you guys then. What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Nothing keeps you down for long, does it? Oh, yeah. You haven't seen Crow around anywhere, have you?
Huh? Nope. Is he cutting class too?
Well, he's probably just hiding out somewhere on campus. None of the others have seen him, though. I wonder if he went into town.
Huh. Maybe. Wanna try looking around Trista? I'll come with you.
Sounds like a good idea. If he's not on the school grounds, chances are he's somewhere in town. All right, let's see if we can find him.
Could we do anything with this? Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna save. Wait, can I just... No, I have to leave this way.
Okay, so are we gonna track down Crow?
Might as well. I guess we should start with the dorms first. Maybe Sharon knows where he's gone.
Okie dokie.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to see either of you back so early. Welcome home.
Hello again, Sharon.
We're back!
Oh, it seems all of your classes have been cancelled today. I heard from Lady Sarah that you would be remaining on the campus, though.
Well, that was the plan. Say, Crow hasn't been back here, has he?
Master Crow? Well, actually, he just returned a short while ago.
Oh, he did?
Indeed. However, I don't believe he stayed long. It seems he was here just long enough to go to his room, then he left again.
Sounds like we just missed him. Maybe he forgot something here and came back to pick it up?
I don't know. Should we check his room just in case?
Yeah, might as well while we're here.
Well, if you need anything, just let me know.
Okay. Okay, what floor is this? Oh, I have no idea. I'm assuming that's 1, so 206. Alright, it tells you.
Looks like he did go out then. Still, don't you think his room's awfully tidy? I mean, for Crow.
I would use the word empty.
Well, he was supposed to be moving out of here fairly soon. He must have been doing some cleaning. Anyway, it's almost noon. Guess we just have to head back to the classroom empty-handed for now.
Yep, it's almost time for Gramps' speech. Still, I wonder where Crow went.
Yeah. There's somewhere else around here I haven't checked, is there?
Interesting.
Oh, it's you.
Patrick, what are you doing here? I thought you would have gone back home.
Well, we don't have any classes today, so I was just resting in my room. Sure, I've been told to return home, repeatedly at this point. But as a member of the 4 great houses, what dignity would I have were I to turn tail and run home at a time like this? Don't underestimate me, Schwarzer.
Oh, wow.
Wouldn't dream of it. Is Class 1 planning on listening to the national address too?
We are. Personally, I can't stand the man, but we are in the middle of a national crisis. Those of us who elected to remain at the Academy are having a radio set up to hear the broadcast together.
Right.
You've got some strange classmates, though. Especially that second year. I know Heimdall's not all that far from Trista, but I'm not sure why he'd bother going to hear the speech in person.
What are you talking about?
That Crow fellow. I met him outside the station this morning.
Huh, really?
Oh, he didn't tell you? When I inquired, he said he wanted to hear the Chancellor's speech in person.
What?
Huh. I wouldn't have expected him to suddenly take an interest in politics. Well, at least we know where he went now.
I haven't a clue what you're babbling on about. Anyway, it's almost noon now. Shouldn't you be running along? You'll miss the broadcast.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's get going, Milliam. Everyone else is waiting in the classroom.
Okay.
What's he up to?
The clock's about to strike noon in Heimdall, with the Chancellor set to take the stage for his national address. With the situation in Crossbell and the destruction of Gorelia Fortress still fresh in the national consciousness,
Squilliam Fancy Son. Holy shit.
the message he has today will undoubtedly shape the future of Erebonia and with it our lives.
We should have just cut him down, you know.
A reporter is joining us now live from Dreikel's Plaza.
Sounds like he's about to start.
Oh, I hate this. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
This is Misty, coming to you live from Heimdall.
Huh? Why is Misty...
Oh, it's the host from Abendheim.
At least that's a reassuring voice to hear at a time like this.
How? Emma?
What's wrong?
The woman talking on the radio, she's... You all know her?
Who, Misty? Of course.
No.
She hosts the radio show Abendheim every Sunday night at 9.
I've seen her out and about in Trista too. She always looks so fashionable. Though, considering Abendtime is broadcast by Radio Trista, it makes sense that's where she'd be.
Huh? Do you know her or something?
The Chancellor's standing at the podium, and it looks like he's about ready to begin. Let's hear what he has to say.
Citizens of Heimdall, fellow countrymen,
Wait.
is far and wide.
Are they pulling a Persona 4 on us?
I am Gileath Osborne, your Chancellor and the acting representative of the Imperial Government. We stand today in the face of an uncertain future. All of you, I'm sure, are aware of what has transpired in recent weeks. Crossbell, our erstwhile province, has defiantly declared its independence, and as its parting shot, frozen the assets entrusted to them by the hard-working men and women of Erebonia. As we have moved to safeguard our national interests, armed conflicts have broken out on our borders. Our enemies point to this as an example of Erebonian aggression, but nothing could be further from the truth. We acted in accordance with our duties as a colonial power. All we have done as is our sovereign right. The Imperial hand may be firm, but it is fair. These traitors, however, have shown the world that they are neither. With an unknown weapon of mass destruction, they have annihilated Gorelia Fortress, the stronghold that has long protected the very gates of this country. I ask you, brothers and sisters of the Empire, do we allow such an odious act to go unpunished? Do we sit idle as the pride and dignity of our great nation is spat upon and trampled underfoot? We cannot. We must not. And we will not. With blood and with iron, we shall mete out justice.
Well, guess sounds like we're going to war then.
Listen to him go.
Oh, he's quite the orator, that's for sure.
Well, he's certainly not out to upend my expectations.
Milliam? What are you doing?
Nope, can't get through. No surprise there, I guess.
Who are you trying to call?
What is all this about?
Oh, it's part of my mission. The most important part, actually. If only I'd caught on a little sooner. But considering he managed to outwit Claire, Lecter, and even Gramps, I suppose Crow's earned this victory.
What? What does Crow have to do with this?
Huh. So that's your angle. You came because you had a potential lead on C, and you couldn't look into it from the outside. Is that it?
Son of a bitch.
What? As in the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front?
But he's dead, isn't he?
The Intelligence Division looked at all of C's actions so far and drew up a list of potential suspects. And one possibility we couldn't dismiss was that he had ties to this academy somehow. But after C and his cronies got blown up aboard their airship in the mine, we thought it was a moot point. Looks like we spoke too soon, though. I can't believe how bad we screwed this up.
Are you seriously suggesting that it's Crow? That it's been him all along?
Crow was with us in the mine right up until he went with the miners to escort them back to the surface, right?
Yeah, and then his route back ended up blocked off by a cave-in, so he wasn't able to reach us until later.
But what if he actually used another route to get there ahead of us?
Then fought us wearing that masked helmet and cape.
before making it look like he boarded the airship, then sneaking back around to join the others like nothing happened.
Madness. No one would stake their entire plan on such a precarious stunt.
Perhaps we can read the evidence that way, but there are a few leaps in logic that bother me.
Besides, remember when the terrorists escaped from Gorelia Fortress? We heard C talking to us. And not just then. He was addressing us just before the airship exploded in the mine, too.
That's true, on both counts.
And Crow was with us the whole time during everything that went down in Gorelia. He never left our sight.
Right. No mistaking it.
My name is Seath, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready. Are you?
Yeah, there's no way he could be...
He could have recorded a message in advance and played it back.
Oh.
And the airship that exploded? It could have been controlled remotely. His alibi seems airtight. But once you account for things like that, it starts looking pretty questionable.
Yep. And if C's still alive, that means the other ringleaders probably are too.
Then right now, Crow is...
Oh no.
He said he was headed to Draco's Plaza, didn't he?
If a skilled sniper has their eye on you, you let your guard down for even a second and bang, you're dead. If he's the one who shot down the airship in the mine...
Then it's checkmate for the Chancellor. Crow's already won.
We stand at the brink of nothing less than a national crisis. In such tumultuous times, we must set aside our differences. We must look past the ideologies that divide us. I will not deny the rift that has grown between the reformist and noble factions, especially in recent times. But how childish, how insignificant such squabbles seem when the enemy marshals its strength beyond our borders. I have met with His Majesty the Emperor, and have secured permission to embark on the course we now must. Thus, in the name of the Emperor, and as the representative of the Imperial government, I hereby proclaim that the Empire's full military might shall be gathered together from all branches and divisions to deliver unto Crossbell a swift response to their impudence and to form a bulwark against the threat from the eastern.
Go finish your speech in hell.
Well played, Armbrust.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Holy shit.
And there's our coup de grace. Now, just have to add the finishing touches.
Hands in the air!
It really was you all along.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Aw, and here I thought I'd managed to cover my tracks like a real pro. So, who put all the pieces together? I bet it was Arundel, wasn't it?
We just received confirmation a short while ago. If you hadn't been so difficult to pin down, we would have had this investigation finished up already. How could you? How could you?
You know, this really brings back the memories. It's a lot like when Jirai was annexed by the Empire 8 years ago. You let your guard down, you lose. That's how your boss's favorite little game works, isn't it? Well, he lost. And now he won't be playing any of his games again. Ever.
You! Get on the ground! I don't know how you managed to plan all of this, but you'll tell us eventually. I'll see to that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just witnessed a shocking turn of events. Chancellor Osborne has been shot by an unknown assailant. He's currently being rushed into urgent care. We'll bring you more on the situation as it develops.
What is that? It's coming closer.
It looks like we may not be out of the woods yet, folks. A large silver craft has been sighted in the sky to the south, and it seems to be headed toward the capital. But hearing a radio broadcast just isn't the same as seeing it unfold yourselves, is it? So how about I give you Thor students a special treat? Just my way of saying thanks for the fun I had at the festival.
Wait, what's she talking about? Was she speaking directly to us just now?
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
What the?
Isn't that the plaza in Heimdall?
This is one of the Azure Abyss's incantations, Phantasmagoria!
What the fuck?
His Excellency.
On ice.
Fire! Where did he?
I have no words right now. And here I thought I'd done the final boss already. Yeah, right?
What are those things?
Humanoid combat armors, courtesy of Reinford's 5th Development Division, staunch supporters of the Noble Alliance. Knights for the modern age, modeled after a stunning historical example and made of hardened steel from toe to crown. We call them the Panzer Soldats.
But how did... Don't move!
Sorry, I don't take orders from you. Zephyr should be able to secure Valflame Palace just fine on their own. But I've got my own score to settle.
No! What?
See ya, Icy Maiden.
What the fuck? Are those guys?
A bit of a letdown, huh? I'll give him an A for effort. But we're talking about the Imperial capital here? Is that the best they could muster on their home turf?
The hard part's still ahead. Most of the Imperial army's putting out fires across the country, but they'll be back soon enough. And who knows? They might have some anti-Soldites countermeasures up their sleeves.
Hey, anything can happen. Guess the ones to watch out for are the 3rd, 4th, and 7th Armored Divisions, huh? I wonder whose side our little princess will take.
That's for Fee to decide. The boss wants it.
I got no words, man.
Splendidly done, Grianos. I see you were able to share the sweetest notes of my aria with our little friends.
Motherfucker.
I find myself reminded afresh of the brilliance with which you shine as the second Anguis, Lady Vida Clotilde. Vast is the stage, and beauty is the performance of the Azure Abyss.
That's quite the compliment, considering your standards on beauty. Still, first Liberl, then Crossbell, and now here in Erebonia. Don't you think you're getting a little too greedy for your own good?
Your chastisement cuts deep. We'll be proceeding with the next step of the Phantasmal Blaze plan, I presume?
Yes, indeed. The bells are tolling for Crossbell, and preparations here are complete. Still, even this grand an undertaking is but a jewel in a greater crown. The second stage of the Orpheus final plan. The symphony awaits us. Let the second movement commence.
And here I thought I was like, oh yeah, you know, old school house, beat the final boss, we're done. No. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Is this really happening?
It is. I'm certain of it. Phantasmagoria is an arcane art known to the Witch of the Abyss, capable of showing scenes and visions across great distances. The woman you know as Misty is something of a sister of mine.
What the
Wait, the Witch of the Abyss.
Are you saying that's who Misty really is?
I feel like any moment I'm going to wake up in my bed to find I just dreamt all this.
If only it was. But we have no choice but to accept that it's real.
Well, we'll have plenty of time to worry about that later. Right now, we've got two more pressing concerns. The Chancellor's been shot, and Heimdall's been occupied.
Who did I choose to come pick the outfit in the capital? Elisa.
Oh no! I hope my father's alright.
Damn. Please, let Saint Astraya be safe.
That gargantuan airship. Those Panzer soldiers.
Yeah, and we saw the blue bird there.
I have no doubts that they were bankrolled and manufactured by the noble faction.
Yeah.
I saw them there. My old family.
Oh shit. I'm not going to replay the game on a New Game Plus, so do you want to tell me about it? Or is that going to be spoilers for something coming up?
All this time I never knew what happened to them. And how there they are.
Fee.
So you know those men? I remember meeting them briefly in the Grey.
They're former members of Zephyr. Used to be one of the continent's strongest Jaeger Corps. It looks like the Noble faction hired them to do their dirty work. Just like the Imperial Liberation Front.
Oh,
On
okay.
top of that,
It looks like our guess about C's identity was right on the money. But I don't know what that cool blue thing was he flew off in.
Crow, why did you do it?
Okay. Ah, clever.
On behalf of the Student Council, I'd like to ask all of you to remain calm.
Yeah, well, yeah, definitely.
I'm sure you all experienced that strange vision during the broadcast, and the principal has an announcement he'd like to make about it.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Principal Van Dyke speaking. I'm sorry to say there's a strong likelihood that what you just saw is really happening in Heimdall. However, it's important to note that we don't yet have confirmation or any official word on the situation.
Fucking Ouroboros.
I'm doing all I can to find out what's going on, but in the meantime, I ask for your patience and understanding.
So all the other classes saw it too.
Right, well, let's go to the old schoolhouse and mech up. Lore supremacy,
How
huh?
could she use a national radio
Oh boy.
broadcast to show something to just us and no one
I
else?
think there's going to be some fights in this chat in a minute.
Is that even possible?
For her, it is. With little difficulty at that.
Yo, Sarah here. Who's... Neidhart? An emergency meeting. Right away? What? Of course. I'll be right there. Yeah, understood. I'll meet you in front of the main gate. Alright, class. I've got to step out for a bit to take care of some business. But no matter what happens, you are not to leave this building. Is that clear?
What's going on?
I'm not sure, but it's obvious something strange is happening.
Can this day even get stranger than it already is?
Oh, you know what he's doing?
What's wrong, guys?
He's feeling the winds.
I hear something to the west, and it's getting closer.
Several armored cars are approaching, and it sounds like they have some of those armored suits with them.
You've got to be kidding.
First Heimdall, now Trista? Are they planning on taking over the academy?
Sure looks that way. Notable members from both factions have kids enrolled here, and there are plenty of important people like the principal. So either they're looking to preemptively protect their own or take the others hostage. Could be either, even both.
This is absurd.
Whatever their intentions, we can't allow them to harm innocent people.
Fucking hell.
Do you think that's where the instructors went? To try and fight them off?
Those giant armors tore through the army's tanks like they were nothing more than toys. Our instructors are strong, but with what they're up against, I'm worried they might not be enough. I'm not sure how much help we'd be, or if we'll even be able to put a dent in them. But right now, they need all the support they can get. They need Class 7.
To go to the old schoolhouse.
I'm with you.
You have my sword.
I didn't really wake up today planning to fight enemies that can gut a tank.
None of us did. But this battle came to us, so we'll draw the line here.
I'll do everything I can to defend this school and its students.
I take no issue with humbling those that befoul the spirit of true nobility.
Guess I'll help too. I wonder how Lammy will match up against those giants.
We haven't got a lot of time, so let's move out. All right, let's do this.
Elisa? Why are you all so flustered? What's going on? Ferris? You're still here?
What in Adios' name is going on here? I saw the instructors leaving the academy through the front gate.
Oh, they already left?
Patrick, you have to stay here. You can't let them take over this building. Work with the other students as best you can.
Schwarzer?
What are they?
What in Adios' name is going on? I heard a war started in Heimdall.
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be safe here.
We'll show you to the auditorium. You can bunker down there.
Stop. Patrick LinkedIn. Oh.
Toa, George.
Patrick LinkedIn, or maybe Patrick Duolingo.
Reen!
What are you doing here?
You aren't...
You're not planning on going to help the instructors, are you? That's exactly what we're planning.
I'd bring shame to the Arcade name if I were to willingly allow such insolence and dishonor to fester.
We're not gonna push our luck, but we want to give them every little bit of support we can. You can't be serious.
If that video's anything to go by, you'd be going up against some seriously dangerous weapons. The chances of you overcoming
just a
a
name,
force like
no
that
worries.
is... Well, I don't even want to say it. Are you really sure this is what you want to do? We are. This academy has given us a lot.
The old schoolhouse.
We've made
The old
friends here.
schoolhouse.
Learn to better ourselves.
Guys, we have our own mech.
And we'll be damned if we're going to let them just take that away.
You guys...
Oh boy. The instructors told me not to let you past if you tried to come through here.
All right. As student council president, I hereby grant you permission to head through. But don't forget, you're still students. This may be a military academy, but that doesn't mean you're soldiers. If you ever feel like your lives are in danger, even a little bit, you get out of there, okay? Run away, surrender. I don't care what you do, just please don't die out there. Promise me.
Of course.
We promise.
At least make sure you've got everything you need before you go then.
I
I've got my
don't
tools
blame
on
her.
me, so if you guys need any last minute modifications to your Arcus units, I'll take care of it.
Okay. Does Fee leave? Please tell me. No, like, because of like Zephyr and that, does she leave the party at all? You can take her? Okay. I'll give her the upgraded Zoomerian weapon as well then. Crow. Can't believe it, he was one of the terrorists all this time. Now he's going to shot the Chancellor. On top of that, he's launched an offensive against the Academy. I'm still coming to grips with it myself. Now that I think back on it, he was always around whenever something major went down, wasn't he? Even as far back as the summer festival in Heimdall when that big terrorist attack happened. I thought something seemed fishy when all that stuff happened in Ruhr. But I guess with the urgency of the situation, I didn't think too hard about it at the time. It still feels like it can't be real, like this must be some gross mistake. I can hardly believe Crow is one of them, and I saw him confess it himself. two of us first met him on a field study last year. He was easy to get along with, but there was something about him that seemed a bit hollow somehow. It didn't take long before Angie went up and said it to his face. They really didn't get along very well at first. Still, the more field studies we went on together, the closer we all got. How did it come to this? Toa. Be that as it may, right now the enemy is at our gates and I don't intend to let them have their way. We're going to protect the academy no matter what it takes. When we find Crow, I want to hear it straight from him. I want to know what he's trying to accomplish by doing this. Green. Okay. Do what you can. As Crow's friends and yours, we're all behind you all the way. Thanks. We'll be back. Can I use this now? Thank you. Oh, what? Didn't we have 3? Oh, did I do it already? I think I just have severe memory loss. Yeah, I think I'm just stupid. Alright, never mind. Right, well I'm ready, I guess. A danger greater than anything we've faced before just beyond this gate. You really ready? Yeah, it's such good music, man. I know.
May Adios be with you. And just a little speculation from me, but looking at their design, you should aim for their joints. Take them apart at their weakest points and you might have a chance.
Guys, we have our own mech. Go to the old schoolhouse.
I see. Then let's pray our aim is true.
I know I'm repeating myself at this point, but don't go doing anything crazy. You hear? Still, I know in my heart how much you want to protect this school. So do what you think you have to do. Not just for us, but so that whatever ends up happening, you'll know you gave the best you had to give.
Understood.
They sure didn't waste any time.
It seems the battle's already underway.
There, toward the west exit.
Let's move.
What's the cat gonna do? Oh, actually, don't tell me. Just, you know what? At this point, the cat is probably a mech, so...
Are you even human?
Oh, I'm as human as they come. Can't speak for the principal, though. Or Instructor Beatrix, for that matter.
I'll say, our decorated veterans are putting the younger generation to shame.
Now, there's no need to go
Holy
around
shit, she's a
tackling old
sniper.
ladies' night hunt.
No need to be so modest, Beatrix. I don't know of any other old ladies who could reduce an armored car to a smoldering wreck that quickly.
Says the man who cut one in half.
Always nice to share a little outing with my wonderful colleagues.
The real Avengers, yeah, man.
And while we're at it, since when were the two of you such whizzes with all those high-level arts?
Especially you, Thomas. When did you leave the library long enough to become so disturbingly proficient with an orbital staff?
Guys, there's a war going on.
Well, you know me. I've always been rather taken with the mages of the Middle Ages. They're monsters!
Sir, we don't stand a chance against them! Stop your whining!
You're right.
They did this? By themselves?
I almost feel sorry for the soldiers.
Just who is Instructor Beatrix?
She was a colonel in the Imperial Army.
They used to call her the Reviver. Heard she saved Sarah's life once even.
Yeah, she's kind of a legend. In her days with the medical corps, she'd show up in war zones to treat the critically injured. She'd catch
Hype lore.
friend or foe. And woe to anyone or anything who tried to stop her.
Wow, no wonder she's so unflappable.
You know, maybe they don't need our help after all.
No, it's not over yet.
Looks like they've got some reinforcements coming in.
Cease your fire. There's no need to increase our casualties any further. If they're fielding monsters, we might as well call in our own.
Here they come.
I'm so annoyed.
They've certainly brought quite a few of those.
Old school house. How is...
They're boasting some impressive armor.
Looks like they've been designed with integrated arts resistance, too.
What to do, what to do?
You think we can really beat all these things?
Well, I don't see another way out of this. Do you? We need to hold this location until the Imperial Army's reinforcements arrive, no matter what.
Time to see if the Army's finest up-and-coming officer has it where it counts.
Same to you, Miss A-Rank Bracer.
My! You two really do make quite the dynamic duo.
Shut up, Thomas.
All right, Valentine and Nightheart are taking point. Let's give them some cover.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's see which parts have that arts resistance shield. They certainly seem to be holding their own.
Yeah, but look how many they're up against.
And the enemy's still got strength to spare. But the instructors don't have anything to fall back on if the enemy gets the upper hand.
Oh, is he gonna...
They need backup. We're here to give it to them.
Leon, let's go out!
Right. I'm not sure how much support we'll be able to provide them.
At the very least, we should be able to keep one of those things busy.
If we can give them that much more of a fighting chance, I'll do it. That won't be necessary. What? Sharon? Allow me to handle things here. I'll be sure to give Lady Sarah and her colleagues the opening they need to clinch their victory. Huh?
She's fast. I figured you'd show up sooner or later.
Oh my! Steel wires.
These new model engines certainly are quite the step up. I'm impressed. Still, all the power in the world doesn't mean much if you're all tied up. The pleasure of being bound, vulnerable, and exposed is a thrill like no other. Would you care for a little demonstration? I'd say you won't feel a thing, but that would be lying.
So you finally dropped the act, huh? Looks like you've even picked up a few new tricks since our little dust-up 2 years ago. But I guess I wouldn't expect any less from Sharon Kruger, Ouroboros' enforcer number 9.
What?
Or should I just call you the Severing Chains?
I'm currently on leave from that position.
What the fuck?
Right now, I'm but a humble maid in the service of the Rhineford family. And no matter who's pulling the strings, anyone who tries to harm Lady Elisa or her friends will
I have to go
get
through
me
this
first.
3 more times in 3 more games.
That's fine by me.
I know, right?
But I think
Just-
you and
just
I need
talk
to sit
forever.
down and have a nice long talk after all this is over. I'll bring the snacks.
Oh, Look at them go! Are you just
You
going
saw
to
this?
stand
Oh,
there
man.
and let the ladies run laps around you, Major?
Of course not. I was just about to say we should focus our assault on one and hit it with everything we've got.
Oh man. I've done the Trails in the Sky ones. But I mean... Man.
Boys will be boys.
Oh my. I feel like a mere mortal walking among titans.
Okay, I think I got these guys figured out. Gonna nullify their arch capabilities.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm playing all these games on like normal difficulty.
You sure know how to show a guy a
Expensive. Oh shit. Okay, fair enough. Well, well.
You got some real fight in you. I can respect that. Still, there's only so much you can do against these soul dots. Let's see how long you can hold out, shall we? You're a military academy. Let's see how much fight you've really got in you.
Can somebody realize that we have a mech in the old schoolhouse?
Just who the heck is Sharon?
Don't ask me. I want to know just as much as the rest of you. I'm pretty sure my mother knows her background, but she never told me.
Still, now they may have at least a chance of victory. But not a great one by any stretch.
Still, we've seen those suits demolish battle tanks in just a few hits. Every second we hesitate.
You're right. If we join the fight, their chances would be that much better.
What's a mech? I don't fucking know. No, neither does anyone else in this fucking academy, apparently.
It's faint, but I can hear it.
Oh, is it the sudden realization?
No way.
But that's coming from the opposite direction of the capital.
Lemmy! We've got two of those armors coming in fast! A blue one and a green one!
Well, they certainly don't seem to be holding back on our account.
The blue one is Crow, right?
Are they trying to catch the town in a pincer attack?
The instructors and Sharon have their work cut out for them with those five.
Looks like we're the first and only line of defense then.
Yeah. Get ready, everyone!
So, they're not going to the schoolhouse. Reen's not going Super Saiyan. What's the point in saving? Why is there a save function? Why is there a mech? Why is there a schoolhouse?
Just as east exit in sight now. No hostiles visible.
I hear they've rounded up quite the posse to defend this little town, but I'm sure they've got their hands full dealing with Vulcan.
You know what? Fair enough.
Never mind that.
But still.
We're not here for the town. C's instructions were to head straight for the academy and take all of the students captive.
Roger that, Comrade S. We've got a group of unknowns dead ahead.
My, what have we here? And here I thought Vulcan would get all the fun to himself. But you didn't let me down, did you, Class 7? You managed to turn up every single time.
Commencing operation. Our objective is to defend Trista's east exit. Aim for the one in the front and give it everything you've got.
Understood.
How cute. You seriously think you can beat a Soldot's unit, do you? It just wouldn't be sporting of us to attack at the same time, so why don't you soften up a little first?
Am I doing 2 battles in a row, am I?
Roger that. With pleasure. You've interfered with our cause for far too long. It's time you got what's coming to you. Let's see how long you last against this dragon.
Let's get this over with.
I'll handle it.
V. Oh my god, no one has any CP. Oh, fuck my life. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? It's fine. Reen, just sit pretty. I can't even.
Focus activate.
What's he gonna do? Oh.
My turn.
Can you just, like, move into that? You're in range still, right, Emma? Right? Haha. Impassion. Good shout.
Okay.
What are you weak to? Nothing. You... No.
Here we go.
Do I even have to... I want to give everyone buffs, but I can't do it if they run away.
Okay. I'll handle it.
Stop having turns. Don't think I have Impassion. So do I strength or do I resounding beat?
Focus activate.
My turn.
Right, that'll do. Let's get in there. Alright, this is going to be a long one.
Okay.
Focus activate.
I think she's got like 75% evasion or something like that. Flat. Oh. Poor Fee.
My turn. Yeah.
God, who knew that Fee would be the tank of the group, eh? Right, let's... Don't I have Elisa? How do I change? I remember I do.
Sorry, can you handle
That's
this?
a good idea.
I'll handle this.
She has no, she has nothing equipped though, but I'm sure that's fine. Maybe that's what I should have been using my stuff for, but you know what? Fuck it. You know what? Let's just move closer to the robot. I'm sure nothing's gonna go horribly wrong.
My turn.
My turn.
Why would it?
Oh no, you don't.
Reen, she probably would have dodged it anyway, but I appreciate it.
My turn.
Okay.
Oh no, you don't.
Reen, you need to... One.
Okay.
How much health did it have, sorry? Oh, you know. Not much.
I can do this. Rain upon us. It's my turn. I'll handle it.
Too slow. Here we go.
My turn.
Oh, that's not a... That's not what I thought it was.
I can do this.
What? I have to be aiming at an ally, I guess. May as well cast it on Emma as well.
Rain upon us.
Here we go.
I'll handle it. Got it.
My turn.
Yeah, I bet you'd like to get double teamed, you dirty robot.
Here we go.
Your turn. Okay.
I won't give up. Huh.
Right. Sorry, would you mind?
Okay, let's bring Marcus out. Here you go, mate. Why don't you, Is this even gonna work?
How about this?
No, he resisted it.
Hope you're ready. Here we go.
Okay.
Now.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, Fee, but I need him on full health.
My turn.
Right. Got it?
I'll try at least.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Too slow.
Have you seen this before? Yes.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Okay.
I reckon if we crit, might kill here. Hey.
Damn it. How? How could I have lost such kids? They're only students.
We did it.
Looks like George was right about aiming for the joints.
I should have expected that C's classmates wouldn't go down easily.
I recognize that grating voice.
Scarlet, you're in there, aren't you?
Oh, did you miss me? I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to play at the mine. But I hope you haven't forgotten that I owe you for getting in my way at Gorilla
Is it a scripted loss?
You managed to beat one Solons, but once is just luck. Let's see how you fare against a Spiegel.
That one's not like the others. It must be a command unit.
So it has weapons the regular suits don't?
Oh, believe me, you'll find out. Sadly, I doubt you'll survive the demonstration, but at least try to put up some token resistance.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. My turn. Got it.
Oh, that's a good start. Oh.
My turn.
Have I got to cast spells now?
Arcus activate. It's my turn.
Let's not use Emma's EP yet. See what this does. Okay, so magic still works. Right. Let's move to the sides as usual.
Okay.
Guess they're cannon fodder, or
Here we go.
haven't got much choice. Oh. So that now means that it's immune to everything? Let's find out.
Okay.
Oh, now we're... okay, so Fee's gonna die here. Never mind, it did 1 damage. So... Only incest can damage it, I see.
So is everyone careless?
Scripted loss, I see.
No way! It reflected all our attacks.
That's cheating!
And this, children, is what we call reactive armor. Think of it as a protective field that the pilot can activate at will. They originally designed it to defend against tank assault, but as you can see, that's not its only use.
The 5th Division really outdid itself this time. Green?
Hey, what are you... You're not. It's the same as when he fought the Viscount.
No, don't!
Don't do it, Rain!
So this must be that power of yours that C mentioned. I wonder if it'll really give you the strength to take down this speedway.
If I go full force, it'll probably cost me my life. But if that's what it takes to keep them all safe, then that's the price I'll pay. Rain, stop!
You don't have to do this!
Dost thou desire the power?
What?
If thee and I are of one accord,
Oh.
something can be made.
Are you gonna say I am thou and thou are I?
Thou hast but to call out my name. One in whom dwells the flame.
Oh!
Awaken her.
This voice.
It looks like all the conditions have finally been met.
Celine, you can talk?
Yes, quite eloquently too. But that's not important right now. Right now, you need to stay focused. You should know his name already.
Oh, Morgana, my true love.
You saw it deep within the realm of the Great Shadow.
Yeah, it was like Valamur or something. Valamur. See, I was pretty much there.
She's right. I remember the name. It feels so familiar. Like I've always known.
No, Morgana's voice actor is Fee, not Emma. Oh, I don't want to choose this one. I want to choose something else. Okay.
Heed my call.
Valamar, the Ashen Knight!
Patrick! Oh yeah. Look at him, just fucking No rush. We're not about to be stabbed. Take your time, mate.
What's happening to him? He just stopped moving.
Celine, what's going on?
Shh, let him concentrate. What? Did Celine just...
The cat is talking.
Our ranger.
What's he doing with that fancy light show? Well, whatever. It's not going to save their skins this time.
Playtime's over, brats. Unless you have a death wish, I suggest you get the hell out of here. What was that? Is the provincial army bombarding the town? Wait! No! Shit! Is that what C was talking about?
What the? Here it comes.
There we go. They all remembered it existed.
Green, how did you? Is this one of the great knights from the ancient legends?
So the tales are true.
You see before you one of the divine knights, incarnations of the great power, the Ashen Knight, Valimar.
Damn it! This wasn't in the plans. It shouldn't have been able to move yet.
Wait, Celine's coming with us. Oh, Morgana, yeah, sorry, Morgana.
How am I even doing this? It's like my body just knows.
The moment you accepted the Awakener's Covenant, all the fundamental knowledge was granted to you. But you've got a more pressing issue to deal with right now. And this Divine Knight doesn't have a weapon yet either.
You're mine!
Unlucky.
It evaded that attack like a trained duelist.
Like Greenwood.
Alright, I think I figured out the basics.
Green!
Is he inside that thing making it move?
That's awesome!
I recognize that stance. The 8 leaves 1 blade style's unarmed form.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Huh. Looks like you might be able to handle this after all.
The 8 leaves 1 blade school has a form we use if we're disarmed or have to fight without a weapon. Believe me, Master Ka-Fi drilled it into me so thoroughly I could do it in my sleep.
Sounds like you owe him a thank you next time you see him. Watch out! Here she comes!
Let's see what we can do!
Don't be unsatisfied.
What the fuck? During Divine battles, you can target 3 areas: head, body, and arms. Striking the foe's weak points will unbalance it, and assist attacks will give you 1 bravery point. When you have 3 bravery points, you can use a powerful rush attack. Which of the 3 areas the enemy's weak points varies depending on its stance. So I can choose its head, body, arms. Lol. Don't giggle at me.
Hope you like pain.
Oh, you guys. You guys are the best, you know that? Oh, looks like we're attacking twice in a row.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
We will. right on the breast.
Hope you like pain. This can't be happening.
You seem a little bit mad.
If Reinford had finished my Templar sword in time, I'd be the one still standing.
This battle is over. There's no reason to keep fighting. Now get out of Trista and take the squad by the west exit with you.
Green.
Yeah! Beat it and don't come back!
All right. This should be all the backup they need at the west exit and then some.
Damn.
Whoa, whoa, hold up just a sec. Aren't you forgetting something?
That voice.
Something's coming.
Whoa.
A blue knight?
Then Valimar wasn't the only Divine Knight that was awoken.
See? Am I ever glad to see you?
The Azure Knight? So he was an Awakener all along. I'll bet she's the one who guided him to it too.
Crow. Crow! Are you really in there?
Sure am. Long time no see, Reed. Oh well, not too long, I guess. Seeing as we just had dinner together last night.
Always has been.
But that all feels strangely distant now, you know? Another lifetime almost.
That's...
Why?
Give me my interest, you son of a bitch!
Why are you doing this? Are you really the one who shot the Chancellor? And where did you even get that thing?
It's thanks to the Imperial Liberation Front's planning that I wound up at the Academy in the first place. It was a nice spot to bide my time while we waited for our chance to take out the Chancellor. Gotta say, though, the whole school thing was a lot more fun than I expected. Almost makes me sad to leave it behind. But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time. He isn't real. He never was.
Like hell he isn't! All the good times we had?
Beat the shit out of him.
Your friendship with Toa and Angelica and George? Do you seriously want me to believe that all of that was just a lie? That our hanging out, our field studies, even our concert meant nothing to you?
You know what? Just go Super Saiyan inside the robot.
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
He's the best actor you've ever seen.
Crow, why are you doing this?
Reinford made that for the Soldats units. I know it's not the kind you're used to, but it's the best you're gonna get right now. So, what do you say we settle things once and for all?
A double saber, just like C used.
Then there's no room left for doubt. Crow really is C.
Pulled it right out of his ass. Sorry, one sec.
I take no joy in this, but we can't have that Ashen Knight of yours getting in the way later down the line. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to bust it up, along with the Academy. As for you students and the staff, you'll be under our jurisdiction.
So that's the plan if you win, huh? But what about if I win?
If you win, I'll pay up the interest I owe you on that 15 euro.
I was fucking joking. You.
Hell, we could even trade places. I'll babble on about friendship and dreams, and you can have fun for once in your life.
You've got yourself a deal. But I hope you know what you just signed up for. Because the Bank of Reen has the highest interest rate on the continent.
Guys.
If we'll be trading places, don't forget you'll have a mountain of work waiting for you back at the academy. So one way or another, you'll be coming back with us, Crow.
You got some real stones. I'll give you that. But sure, I'll agree to those terms.
This is bad. Their will to fight is causing an enormous outpouring of mana.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, you're right, man. Ball faster ball. Wait. Depending on the voice line. Oh shit, okay. Thank you for telling me that. Okay, so how's this? Is that one?
Not bad. Think you can handle this?
Okay, so that's the different voice line, right? So now I hit his head. Right, okay. I need to heal at some point. Oh shit, he's gonna do it to me. Okay, I need to heal.
Can't lose. Darkness. That's it. You're finished. So, what you gonna do? Bring it on. How's this? Gotcha. Now, think you can handle this? Beat this.
Wait, why does he have 10 million turns?
Darkness.
What the fuck? Oh, because I'm still in counter mode. I see. Oh, I should have rushed him. Shit. Well, let's just do it again then.
Bring it on! Assist! Gotcha! Now! Think you can handle this? Sleep away!
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Beat this! Gotcha! Now! Hope you're ready!
Is he still doing the defensive? Yeah, he is. Oh, but I don't have enough. Right, I'm gonna have to tank it.
Can't lose! Darkness! That's it! You're finished! Assist! So, what you gonna do?
Nothing, apparently.
Think you can handle this?
I know, right? Tell me about it. Well, he's fucking dead now anyway. Fuck off, bro.
Yahoo! He did it!
Thank goodness. That means...
This can't be happening!
You really don't do anything halfway, do you? I thought I knew what you could do with your 8 leaves training, but you're fighting on a whole nother level today.
Good thing, too. Otherwise, I'd never have stood a chance against you. Time to make good on our wager, Crow. You're coming back with us. What in the...
You've been piloting a divine knight for 1 day. I've been using mine for 3 years. Did you think I wouldn't have a trump card to pull?
You mean just go Super Saiyan, man?
Damn it! It's like I didn't even phase him. My head!
When a divine knight is damaged, the Awakener shares their pain. Just as I feared, it was too early. Or perhaps it may have been too late.
Go Super Saiyan.
No, you don't!
Reed, are you okay?
Guys, what are you doing?
We are going to buy you time to get away from here.
Run while you still have the chance.
I can't. I won't just leave you all here.
You can, and you must. Heimdall's been occupied, and it's only a matter of time before we've got a full-blown civil war in our hands.
They might have been caught off guard today, but the Imperial Army's full of elite soldiers. When the war starts, it'll be long and bloody.
But it doesn't have to be like that. You and the Ashen Knight could change things. You could find a third way, like Prince Oliver was talking about. A way that doesn't bow to either faction.
You can become the wind that changes the course of this conflict.
You guys, No, I can't! You'll never make it against him by yourselves! Just run, please!
Just look at yourself. You're in no position to be worrying about us.
Yeah! Just leave it to us!
Once you've escaped, we'll go join the instructors, so don't worry. Take care of him for us. Okay, Celine?
Easier said than done.
Prolonging current battle poses a risk of sustaining irreparable damage. Immediate tactical retreat is advised.
That voice. Are you Valimar?
So, you've gathered enough power, have you? Well, we may have lost this battle, but at least we'll live to fight another day. Alright, get us out of here. As far away in Erebonia as you can take us.
Command acknowledged. Charting course.
Wait, no! That's my call to make!
Reen, there's so much I want to say right now. You're the one who gave me the courage to find my way in life.
This is not how the game ends.
That's why this time, I want to be the one to help you find yours. And when we meet again, I'll tell you everything that's in my heart.
Lisa.
Nah.
They need me! Let me stay!
Okay, you know how I was like, hey, Persona 3 is coming out on the 19th, so maybe we shouldn't play the next game? Fuck that. Oh, hello, mate. I didn't even think the raid alert worked anymore. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Alright. Thanks for the raid, mate. Thanks for following, man. Appreciate it. Hi, 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 everyone. Hello. Well, you're in luck, because it looks like I'll be playing Cold Steel 2 tomorrow. Oh my god. Man, I can't believe they just fucked over Irene like that. Jesus. You guys. I'm not getting involved. Oh my god. What a game. He's gonna let me shift tab up. 85 hours. Jesus. Alright, well. Oh, is that the full? Or is there more? Oh, okay, there is more. Alright, we'll do the usual RPG thing we do, whereas I'll turn my camera off and I'll mute myself and we'll just sit through the credits together. But I'll still be in chat, so I love you all. Look after yourselves, stay hydrated, enjoy the rest of the day/evening, and I'll see you tomorrow for Cold Steel 2, I guess. But, you know, I'll still be in chat anyway, and we'll watch these credits together. Thank you for being here for it all. I'll be in the chat, and we'll watch this together. If now I need to... Oh, it's not pausing it. Oh, sweet.